Hello, chat. How are you guys doing today? I can see you, but you can't see me. Hey there, Cog. Hey there, Zone. How are we doing today? We'll get started fairly quickly here. I'll have music playing. If anybody's catching the VOD in the future, just so that you know, the music I will be playing today is a nice 5 hours of relaxing Pokemon music by Tempers. Tempers UP. I use it. Hey there, Joe. But yeah, no, I usually use Tempers for music here and there when I can. It's really nice, and I don't know what else to say about it. I feel like I'm just vamping at this point when I really don't need to be. I'll be real, I don't need to vamp. So, let me skedoodle on so that way you guys can actually see me. Because unless something went wrong in the 20 seconds here, you guys... Whoa, there we go, I'm back. Mwah! Oh, wait. Okay, if I look here, we're fine. Sorry, I was very confused. I didn't remember what settings I had to be where they should be. Oh, it feels good. It feels good to be back the way that I should be. But, did I say hi to Joe? Hi, Joe. I'm going to say it again because why not? There's no reason for me not to. Housekeeping for today. My housekeeping. So, I did take care of... Oh my goodness. I got the thumbnail done. I got the recording done. I got a lot of stuff done for the waifu phenomenon video that will be going out. Shiny hunt now. Hi there, Trico. How are you doing? But ultimately, that's all done. I just have to get that started in editing, and that shouldn't take me more than a couple days here. I do have the edit and the video done for Shiny hunt in Namorous. Can you even do that? Is it even possible? Is that possible? I mean, I'd have to redo the entire game. But ultimately, the video on ranking every single Pokemon is cut down from a stream. It's a super simple video. Highly recommend just as like a little podcast, essentially. Or else turtles. No, bye. You should try. Oh, God. But you should try. Got it. No, you can't get Shiny and Amherst, but you should try anyway. That sounds like a great idea. Turtle Army. Actually, we're gonna go through our housekeeping. So, that video is gonna come out on Friday. It's a very long video. It's just a very, very basic edit. Highly recommend just listening to it as a podcast as I go through every single Pokemon and rank them on my own personal tier list. Which, listening to that again, it's been a bit, and I kind of think some of them could be updated. So maybe after the next generation comes out, I could redo it. Would Bastiodon be considered a reverse turtle? Oh no. Okay. All right. Speaking of turtles. All right, I have you guys here. Speaking of turtles, I'm doing that Elden Ring stream, right? I'm doing also hi something. How's it been? I'm gonna do that Elden Ring stream, right? That Elden Ring charity stream for the Children's Hospital. If I get to $2,000, if people donate over $2,000, hits $2,000, whatever, I will get a turtle tattoo. I get to choose the turtle tattoo, but I will get a turtle tattoo. So, the QR code is out. The link is out. So, even if people aren't going to be there for the stream, but they want to assist in helping and donating towards children in need at the children's hospitals, spread the word. You can donate now. But for those of you that actually want to be there, that want to be there and can donate, then you go ahead and wait until stream day to donate, okay? Because then you get the coins that you can use to ruin my game, and you get to help reach those goals for every $100 along the way to cause me to have to eat like a pepper, eat a brick of cheese, do physical challenges, so on and so forth, on top of ruining my game. So, that's all important. I am working on a couple of other things. We are... The last thing I want to talk about, other than the Elden Ring charity, again, that happens August 10th. That is a Saturday. So let people know. Spread the word as much as you can. That is a super important stream to me. Honestly, I've been planning that since basically the beginning of this year. And I'm really excited to hopefully hit 2K on that donation towards children. When we were at 1,000 subs and we hit $1,400. We're at almost 5,000 subscribers. In the past week, the channel has gone up 700 subs. So I'm kind of in I'm my brain's not working. Wait, why aren't you guys appearing? Why aren't you guys appearing on screen? Why are you guys hiding? What's happening? What? Would Krill be mad if I sent him $42? Why 42 specifically, first off? Oh no, there you are. Now you're on screen. That was weird. That was weird. I just didn't notice, I guess. But anywho, so that's all of that. So I'm still looking at other milestones for every, like, after the $1,400 mark. So if we can think of any ideas for milestone things for me to do to make me suffer more during the Elden Ring stream, I'd love that, because that's how much you have. If that's all you have, don't send that to me. That's your money, Chief. You need to save up. I'm okay. Last bit. Okay. That's all right. So, the new video has done so well. I'm in shock, honestly. It's almost at 40,000 views. Tons of watch time, tons of people interacting, so on and so forth. I'm blown away by that, and it's still growing. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything else, honestly. If every video is doing that well, which I don't think every video will do that well, it's kind of an outlier, I could very much step away and actually do this as a full-time job. This is the importance of watching every single video that's on the channel that I release, especially those long ones, even if it's on the background, because the videos I release actually make money. You know, I love doing this, and I can do it for a living and make so much more content, so much quality content for you guys if you're watching the videos. But I digress. I think that covers everything that I want to talk about today before we jump into some shiny hunting, which I could shiny hunt while we talk about some more stuff. I can ask some questions and so on and so forth. What if we paid you in pennies? I mean, you don't have to pay in pennies. You can literally, oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Wait, I just realized. Is this hooked up to file settings? Hold on. Oh, it is set to voice mod. Nice. All right, so if I do this should work. There we go. Kaguya Tsutsuki! Thank you for the $2 donation. Painting nails. I don't know how to say that emoji. Go buy yourself something pretty. Thank you for supporting the channel. What? Please, I typed my message wrong? What? What's happening here? Anywho. Pumpkin Kid Speed. Please, I typed my message wrong. All right. I think that's that I wanted to address before we started, because I wanted special attention to it. Let's get going on Legends Arceus. Beep, 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 beep. Bonk. No. Just start the software. I don't care that you want an update. You think I care? No. No, shut up. I'm going to get my music going. There we go. Oh, God, I love it. Whoa, hold on. All right, hold on. Oh, God, I looked away for like 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Why? Biggins! Thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel! Welcome to Being Wanderers, Kaguya Tsutsuki, Electric Solar, Rapane, Alpha Latios, Leslie Likes Yuri, and Biggs says, I am here! Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, that actually reminds me, my member gold thing still doesn't update! Why isn't it updating? Why are you like this? I gotta update it by 6, actually. 6. There we go. 6, actually, because of the $2 plus previous money. I don't know. God, I gotta put the actual. If we do hit this goal, I will do a crowd control stream where people get free coins, and we'll have to vote on what game you guys want to ruin. So, if we do hit that, boom, extra crowd control stream. And I'm going to be real with you guys. If I'm making a living off of YouTube and we're getting this, and I will do one free crowd control stream a month, because having you guys try and stop me from speed running a game sounds amazing. Actually, all right, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll need to add, hold on. Is it goals? Okay, that's not goals. That's not. That's not what I wanted to put, actually. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I'm gonna call it actual goal progress. What? I have to put actual progress. I'm gonna have to just make my own thing. Enter. That puts it at, I don't know, 13. I'm gonna just say it's 13. I have the right to do it. I am the captain here. 13 out of 50. I know it's on my face. I know it's on my face. Shh. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like? Why is everything a mess? You know, I had to fix the camera before I started. Why didn't that update? You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna put actual I'm not gonna put actual progress because apparently it doesn't want to cooperate. Why am I? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Because apparently it doesn't want to cooperate with me. Anywho, what did I miss? I missed play another monster capturing game, SMT5. Hey! While watching the background. Okay. Go buy something to make yourself pretty. My boy. I feel confident, but thank you. What else did I miss? Use big as let me. I still have an intense bedhead. Ayo! I consent to this love. Legends RCS badge. Just the fact that lacking Mudkip holds it back considerably. Really? That said, goals though. Got my membership privileges back. It was big. Also, the game lacks Golurk. It does. All right. There's a lot of Pokemon it lacks, although I believe a lot of these Pokemon that you guys are talking about, like Mudkip and Golurk, are probably going to get included in ZA, so that's going to be really fun. So, today's going to be a good day. We're going to have music. We're going to have chills, music. Chills music. And... Am I on the right file? I need to go... Hold on. I need to go double check. I think I am. I think I'm on the right file, because I'm on my... Yep, there it is. There's the shinies from this. Why are you in here? You're the shiny. The rest of you don't belong. Ooh, hold on. That's not... Oof, that sounds bad. Just put them in the pasture. Can I multi-select? Release multiple. Screw it. I don't need you. I don't need you. Get out of here. Bam. Perfect. All right, let's go shiny hunt. Better because AZ had a Golurk. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Remember for 5 months. Nice. Shiny. Just collect your shiny hunt, one of the hardest mons in Arceus. What? Oh, gosh. We're going to hunt whatever we can, Chief. Oh, hold on. That reminds me. Hold on. Bam. Where'd it go? Yeah, there is a shiny caught goal, by the way. Like, it does exist. Is that actually... Yeah, that's outlined. That's outlined. For those of you that are all new, yeah, there is a shiny hunt goal because yours truly decided to be... Oh, this music. Decided that it'd be a good idea to try and be like, hey, if people subscribe, I'll go ahead and try and shiny hunt with Pokemon for every subscriber to this short. And that was like... the worst thing, because it got me a bunch of subscribers, which, I mean, sure, if you're subscribe hunting to get to 1,000 subs, that's cool, but it's a vanity metric. Ultimately, it actually didn't help much, because I think only 2 people out of, like, a bunch more actually were people who started watching the channel regularly. Gonna get them all by the end? I mean, I'd like to have, like, a living dex to some capacity. I've never shiny hunted out of this before. But hated those. They're perfect for the hunts. Oh, wait, what's going on? Cherubi and Cherub only spawn in one specific tree. What? Ew. Ew.
Was that a plankton impression? I mean, it could be. Now, if you want me to. If you want.
Why am I going British? Why am I going British? There's no reason to go British on this. I didn't do that on purpose, but I just went with it. I saw the stream where you first joined. I know. Oh, hey, we got a hydration check. You guys, remember, you guys don't get ads regularly. So hydrate. The goal is literally right there. I'm staring at it. Why can't I go forward? Anyway, ADHD is all over the place. We don't get actual hydration checks for ads anymore, but we do get a hydration through Nightbot. You guys get ads every 12 minutes just to make life easy on me. But yeah, Biggs, you joined during the rankings, which was crazy. Plankton or Cell?
Well, if you want Cell, he's going to sound more raspy. Whereas if you want Plankton, he's going to sound a little more up in the nose.
And that's how I differentiate between them myself.
I didn't think I'd get this far. The Krabby Patty secret formula. The Krabby Patty secret. Where is my voice? It's right about. Never mind.
3 ads within the span of 5 minutes? That should not be the case. You should have had like an ad when you first joined, and then every 12 minutes, unless like you lost connection and came back in. Because I have it set so that you should get an ad every 12 minutes. And it's not like everyone's going to get it at the same time. It depends on when you joined the stream. Why can't I hear my game? I can't hear my game. Oh, no, you didn't see me. What are the buttons? What are my buttons? Boop, 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 boop. Settings. Sound effects are up. You guys can hear the game, but I can't, apparently. Good collection of the shinies. RC as a Jedi make it so much easier. Yeah. Legendaries are best in DLC 8. Oh. Paywall go burr. Paywall. Favorite shinies are DNC, Carbane, Klefki, and literally every green shiny. Really? Whatever. I should be able to do this, and it shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't affect your guys' enjoyment of the game. If there's a weird echo, you guys let me know. There shouldn't be, though. I just want the audio on so I have, you know, actual sound to enjoy while playing this game. Not like this is going to get cut down to an edit or anything like that. This is all about just me talking to you guys and us having a good time. Getting the ball. Oh, yeah. If you're a member, you can now use the emotes, baby. Use that get in the ball emote. Get in the ball. Oh, I just flashbanged to that child. They're blind. Holy crap. Good. Thank God they're not epileptic. Oh, man. Stop it. Stop. Wait, hold on. I just realized. Have I completed? Oh, no. Oh, I should give it food. I haven't completed their stuff. You probably like honey, I imagine. Espeon doesn't deserve the hate it gets, honestly. In the right lighting, it's very pretty. Respect. Oh my gosh. Look at those emotes. Look at those emotes. I should double check and see how things are going with the commission for the new emotes that are going to be coming out. Stop noticing me! I'm literally right here and you spawned in, you little monster. What? Let me feed you! Please. Shiny Ursa Luna? I think I have a shiny Teddy Ursa or Ursa Ring, but not Ursa Luna. Ursa Balursa Una. The blessed, and cursed, all the same. What's this? Ah, never mind. Traded a shiny Ursa Luna to gift Krillic the holy shiny Bastiodon. My boy! I still have that save file, I believe, too. You know, I've done the pacifist run, but I have not done a Nuzlocke for this game. I'm going to wait on that, though. How many more times do you want food? Oh, 2 more times. Nice. Oh, don't stand. I'm just lowering it to the water so I can drown it. Its shiny isn't green? Ah. I love pizza, but I don't want one whipped at my chin. I mean, yeah, but if you just opened your mouth wide enough, you'd be fine, Biggs. So just become a snake. Do you like beans? That wasn't to you. That wasn't to any of you. But, like, if you guys like beans. It clearly does not like beans. Clearly, it's afraid of beans. It's running as far as it can. Here, take this. Do you like beans? Do you like beans? Eat the bean? No beans. No beans. Lepa berries. Enjoy the Lepa berry. I'm sure if you don't like Lepa, you're going to like a banana. Okay, you're going to like a nanab. There's no way you don't like bananas. There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way if you like sweet things. How can a Nuzlocke even work? Oh, people have done it. People have done it for this game. It's not easy, but people have done it. I don't know if I'll do it. Honestly, I kind of want to... Oh, you little monster. Honestly, kind of want to do a blind X and Y Nuzlocke at some point, honestly, before ZA comes out. Arceus is literally anti-Nuzlocke. They require you to catch multiple Pokemon per region to pursue. Oh, yeah, that's kind of true. Actually, no, you don't have to catch. You don't actually have to catch, because you can, as long as you are completing their rules. So let me just look at this guy. So like you can catch them, but you can like catch them, defeat them with specific moves, see it use certain moves. So you just have to be very careful with how you do it. Don't run at me! It's just way more difficult, and people have done it, and that's a big boy. Aren't they done here? Yeah, we're done here. That's a big boy. You know, I should... Yeah, no, I don't feel like it. Alright, no shiny here. This is gonna be it. Check reading is set in stone. Now it's...
I am here. I am here.
Being the All Might. Not a perfect thing to greet chat, unless someone else wants to. Oh? This only applies to... Oh, okay. First mission requires multi-catches. I think people who've done it make exceptions. Oh, yeah, for forced catches. Yeah, you have to. That makes sense. I forgot about that quickly. What would I like to do now? Return to the village because I didn't get a shiny. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife, Tails. I will also say, it's also... Oh, gosh, what was I completely forgot what I was going to say that quickly. Oh, well. Oh, shiny hunting in this is very different. I forgot who told me, but you can't leave and come back and get a shiny because the odds are set in stone. The only way to change it is to do a multi-battle in the middle of it somewhere to change it, which changes the odds. It's very weird. Incorrect. Until you catch Pokemon, you'll never get the points for it. What? That also doesn't make sense. Really? That doesn't... Really? Okay, well, if I have both of you telling me I am incorrect, then I have no choice but to abide by it or be a stubborn... or just be stubborn and pretend that I don't believe you, but I do. Not very often does Nice and Joe both sit and tell me the same thing, but when they do, I have no choice but to believe it because they've been so accurate about so many things. Maria Gobert. Maria! Freaking... Bye. Have weird... Actually, I'm not going to say that word because I don't know how YouTube feels about it. The big C word, space. Space crabs. Nope, that makes it sound worse. Some of you are about to get ads in about a minute here. What is the Pokemon that's supposed to be here? Oh, it's a Stonke. Which means I'm not even going to the right area. Let me fix that real quick. They're highlighted as if they are waiting to be claimed, but can't be claimed until the first catch. Gross. Gross. Complete the defeat the request, but a mon you haven't caught, you turn it in and you get 0 for it. Okay, yep. Damn. That's kind of lame, though. Alright, what? Can I target you guys so I know... I found the mass outbreak that's recorded. Okay, so I do have a research level 10, so it's not as high of a shiny odds as I can get. But the odds of the shiny are fairly high. Can I just get 2 of you to fight me real quick? I just need 2 of you. Oh, fudge! Okay, 3 it is. That's fine. That's fine, too. I'm okay with this. Extra Sentry. Hit him with it! Oh, it's a dark type. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm dumb. Can't Sonic Movie 3 come out on 12/21? Since 1 could Annihilate be in an outbreak? Annihilate? What? You're kidding, right? What? What do you mean? Done an Arceus run where you have to get max possible Pokedex entries as possible. Catches another Pokedex. That was a lot of fun. I don't have the... I have patience. I don't have the patience for that. I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind. I almost lost my mind with the Pacifist run. Can you imagine me trying to do that? Hit him with an Arceus. Brrr, you've been judged. You pour your milk before putting in your cereal? To hell with thee! Anywho, I'm about to Hyper Beam. Drop a little beam. Heathen. You're a big one. You ignore me. I'm just walking past you. You don't... Bruh. Bruh. You didn't have to do this. We could have been friends. Wait, bad idea. Bad idea. You know what? Just to avoid poisoning. Speaking of movies, imagine the new anime has a time cut where Lyko meets Ash after she turns like 6 years, like Ash is still freaking 10 years old. What did she do? Stood under Ho-Oh's rainbow. Oh, okay. That checks out. Wait, why are there 4 of you in this fight? Who allowed this? Seriously. Check the Pokemon channel. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny, annihilate. Oh, it punches things with the rage of all the bees. Oh, look at that. Annihilate, outbreak. Pretty ballin'. Why did you die? How are you alive? I am 52 levels higher than you. Super low spawn rate, but dang, an outbreak is crazy. Gonna cry if Zygarde is shiny locked, which means there's a 125% chance I will be crying when the game comes out. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Zygarde's fun. Zygarde's a really interesting Pokemon. Yeah, I've never really got to play Pokemon X and Y, but it'll happen eventually. It'll happen. It'll happen before AZ comes out. I will at least promise that. Can't poison what can't be poisoned, idiot! Boom! I'm gonna hide in this grass here before everything else spawns, and hopefully one of these red boys pops up into existence. Bruh. Can I make... I don't have any space in my satchel. So, could I make some space by... Oh, look at that. All these heavy balls. Don't notice me. Don't tell your friends. I'm gonna just slowly walk away now. Ow! Oh no, I can't use my whatchamacallits. Oh, is it just those 2 left? I know I could like leave the game and come back, but I kind of don't care enough. I'm down to just vibe. Oh, you're a big boy. If you guys hear the shiny sound and I don't notice it, please let me know. I guarantee it'll happen. Ooh, I love this song. I always forget what it is, but I know it's Diamond and Pearl, and it's the like Western town city thing. It makes me so happy. It makes me happy. You didn't notice me, so I get to do this. Honestly, I think it's this sound that probably gives me one of the most nostalgic memories. I should listen to all the Pokemon songs and just rank them. God. Oh, that'd be awful. It takes so much time. I'd be sitting there for so long and be like, just laying on the floor trying to figure it out. Because I don't think I want to do that I don't know if I want to do that as a stream. That'd be way too much for me. Can't promise that I'll try to listen for a shiny sound. Hey, that's fine. Oh, it's fine. I'm just trying to defer responsibility onto you guys. So that way I can jokingly blame you at some point. Which I find hilarious every time. Because you guys are delayed by like 20 seconds, I want to say. So it's not like you could ever tell me if you heard it, because I'd be far beyond it. I should just put stuff away. That's what I should do, so that way I have more space. Space in my satchel! Let's go! That's all I need! That's all I want! That's all I need! Okay, seriously though, let's actually put stuff away. Move all at once. Move all at once. We don't need Vivichoke or Dung. Diashroom, sorry. 130 grit dust! Look at all these pebbles and dusts and everything that I have because this is my main file that I beat the game with normally. That was a fun supercut. It's a long one, but a fun one. Don't need pop pods. I mean, I could do something with them, but I don't really care enough. Actually, crunchy salt I should keep in case I want to feed. A feed? That sounds weird. I forgot what it was. I don't even know what the shiny sound is. Honestly, it's a twinkly sound. We got a hydration check from our bot. 94 alpha shiny Pokemons. That's insane. So for a long time, I was actually very interested in shiny hunting on my own time instead of just on stream. But as I found as once I bought my drawing tablet, I find it so much more relaxing, therapeutic, and meditative to just use my drawing tablet and draw. It's so nice. It's one of my favorite things that I've been able to do, and it's why I'm able to improve my art and create some nice thumbnails, except for today's thumbnail, which is very, very basic, because I just didn't want to put the effort into it. Genuinely. And sometimes it's okay to admit that, I think. But I think today... Oh gosh, please. Oh no. I think today... I know I've done this many times, but... if there's certain questions that we want to go over, or questions that you guys have, feel free to ask. I, of course, reserve every right to not answer, but days like this are perfect days for you guys to ask questions about anything that you guys might want to know. Like a little mini Q&A, an unofficial Q&A, if you would. Two-star, hello, you're cool. Well, thank you. I'd like to think I'm moderate temperature, at least. It's a crisp, probably 70 degrees in my house. I'd like it a little bit colder, but, you know, the AC is doing its best. Let's see here. But welcome. Hi, Chew Star. Do you prefer Chew? Do you prefer Star? What should I refer to you as? Welcome to the stream. What brought you in? Cox says, while we're on the topic, Plexi didn't have any gifts, so I had to explain to him that voice and his dreams are relaxing. I can fall asleep, and that's a gift. He denied it. That's Plague. That's Plague for you. He's finding his way, if you would. Stop! Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Can you say last word for Reyna? What? Hey, Blob, what's up? How's the move? How did it all go? How did it all go, Chief? Holy crap! I just flashbanged that poor Badoo. Get in the ball. What's your favorite Monster Rancher monster? I don't know all of them. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Can I pause the game? Can I pause the game? Let's see. Monster Rancher monsters. Can I just look at a list of them? Okay, those are like old ones. Can I like... Okay, Monster Rancher 2. I like that whale. I like the hairy thing. I like the knight. I like the weird mermaid thing. The stone golem's pretty cool looking, not gonna lie. Yeah. Hold on, is that... Hold on. What's with the demon woman? What's with the demon lady? Hold on. That might... Hold on. I don't hide my preferences. It went super well, but now I'm a normie? A normie? Oh. Just vibing, zone. Whole wide side arc if you doing stuff? Alright, here we go. Back to it. I'm big on the golem and the galley lines. Alright. Hold on. I gotta see what the galley monster rancher. Oh, the sun people. Like the sun. Okay, those are pretty ballin'. I gotta admit. If I put a leash on it, then yes, I agree. I must agree with you. Let's see. Should I buy Slime Rancher too? That's up to you, Chief. You take care of yourself. You don't need... You do what makes you happy. Leslie, hello, sorry, I was busy disappointed by the new Godzilla movie. What I missed? You were disappointed by it? I haven't watched all the other Godzilla movies, but I literally just watched it with my lady yesterday because it was on IMAX and she has it, so she was super excited and we watched it. It was fun. She said there was pacing issues, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. I agree. But hi, I'm doing pretty good. You didn't miss too much. Just talked about all the updates for the channel and all that. Oh yeah, and you also got membership because the Biggs donated. I don't want to buy and then it's a waste. You can't refund an Xbox once you've played said game. Lame. Also, you guys are about to get, some of you are about to get ads in about 50 seconds here. 50. But yeah, we're vibing today. I'm doing a mini Q&A, so on and so forth. Should check out the Echo and Amino monsters from the Golden line. Echo, and I should probably just type Echo Monster Rancher. Ooh, big colorful Golem boy. Amino. Ooh, hold on. Oh, is it the duck? Is it that cute little duck? I like it. I like it. That has to be based off of a Kappa. You can't tell me otherwise. That has to be based off of a Kappa. It has like the leaf head and everything. No shinies on that run, but a bunch of Badoo. We're going to release them on the world and people are going to choke on their spores. Yes, they can kill you. And also Marble is a giant purple golem. Yes, I have a soft spot for golems. I don't know what it is. I like the Reggies. I know they didn't make much of an impression on me in the past. But Regigigas, oh, so good. And also, like, Regidrago. Those two, love them. Love them. Maybe one day we'll get another shiny of you, because then I'll just evolve you. Maybe one day we'll get a full Regidrago. Like, maybe we'll have a plotline where we get that. That'd be pretty cool. You got an ad? Thank you for supporting the channel! Much appreciated. You are now required to support the channel through watching ads on occasion. May they not horribly intervene on your viewing experience, and may, I don't know. Oh god, I think there's a Baneri right there. There's a Baneri. GK New Empire turned my boy into a Marvel suit but bigger. Miss the days when kaiju are uncontrollable embodiments of natural disaster human hubris. Now they are mascots. Shame. Fair. I think is it the what? What was that sound? I went the wrong way. Isn't the whole point of Godzilla a metaphor for nuclear bombs and coping with it and over time? That's why, like, even oh my gosh, Space Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla was created because it was also like a reharnessing of said power as a metaphor of like, hey, this doesn't have to be bad technically. I don't know Godzilla. I never kept up with it, or King Kong or anything like that. It's cool for the big bad punchies. Krill, what are some Pokemon that didn't make it to Scarlet Violet Arceus that you wish were in the game? Scarlet Violet Arceus. Scarlet Violet, I don't think there's any that I necessarily want. I like seeing new Pokemon, and I almost exclusively use new Pokemon whenever I play a new Pokemon game. In Arceus? That's a really good question. That's actually genuinely, because I'm not super, I never go in with expectations of a certain Pokemon needing to be in a game. But I'm trying to think of what Pokemon I would expect to be here out of lore, at least. And it wouldn't have been bad to see some of the other Reggies, maybe. Oh, man, that's a really good question. What would be? Oh, I just heard a... Oh, Jesus. Why are you like this? You didn't see me. You don't see me. Okay, maybe you do. Hey, you don't, though. All right, never mind. What would be really good? Because Spiritom's here. I think that's ballin'. Oh, we're in danger. Why not? I wish we had a multi-hit move. That'd be nice in this game. Sableye. Wait, is Sableye here? Sableye's not in this game. I think Sableye would still be pretty fitting, even though I never would have put it on my team. What are some more water-living Pokemon like Huntail? Okay, nope, I agree. More water-living Pokemon. They have a solid assortment, especially if you look at the coastal area. But like, and I think learning about Quillfish was really cool. And it is nice to see a lot of Pokemon in the waters that they're able to eat. I guess, you know what? I can semi-agree with that. I think if they don't have Huntail and Gorbis in ZA, it'd be a mistake because they're on open water the way that they are. There's the opportunity to have deep sea adventures in that game. So by not allowing that, that would be their mistake. So I can at least say that for ZA, if we don't have that, I'd be very disappointed, actually. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Thank you. Shabingus, Shabongus, and don't look at me. I said, don't look at me. Oh. Okay, alright, I guess you're looking at me. Are you both? No, you're not. You can't hurt me like that. What else? What else would be good? I think they threw in some really cool ones with ZA. Imagine all the deep sea Pokemon that out there that will never probably appear in the game. IRL, deep sea life, and weirder than any Pokemon. I bought. So, okay. So, before I started committing myself to this idea of trying to do real-life research to attach it to Pokemon, I was going for environmental engineering and environmental policy and plan making. I could tell you what to do with your land, how to develop it, so on and so forth, and I'd still read a lot and talked with a number of professionals in order to ensure that I knew what I was talking about, and I could still talk with professionals in the field about all of this, and I find it super fun. But one thing I wouldn't do is I will never go on a boat and do deep sea stuff on a submarine. Reason being is I'm just not made for it, and I get very, very seasick. As much as I would love to, because I am not a wimp and I am willing to throw up multiple times in order to keep going. Yep, I'm being hunted down, huh? Oh, hi. Ah! Oh god, I'm frostbitten, aren't I? So I can't, of course. Oh, hello. So because I knew I would never do deep sea research, one of the things I decided to do was consistently buy, books on the deep sea. I knew I would never go for archaeology, so I would buy archaeology books. I knew that I probably wanted to study insects, so I would buy insect books in order to round myself out and have these extra inputs, and understanding of the world around me. Well, now I get to do exactly that anyway, and just do it with Pokemon. So that's exciting. Oh, I finally completed Gible, so it has higher rates. Hope Castwork comes back, maybe get a Mega or maybe even an upgraded ability. I don't, it would be nice, I would say, maybe not a Mega, give it more forms. Give it a desert form, not just a sunny form. Give it, you know what I mean? Like what's all the different weather? We have sunny day, hail. It doesn't have a desert form, like it doesn't have a sandstorm. Give it a sandstorm. That'd be cool. What other weather things are there? Thalassophobia isn't it? I don't even have thalassophobia. Okay, maybe I do, just a tiny, tiny bit, but I call it common sense when you get deep enough. But that was a thing. I don't know if I talked with you guys about that. So one of my best friends out there, she went skydiving, right? And my girlfriend also wants to go skydiving. And so they asked me, would I ever go skydiving? I go, no. There's a point where I can't do that. I just can't. Now, you could convince me to do so, but you're going to have to convince me because I don't want to do it. I have no real interest in it. And I believe at some point it stops being a fear and it starts being common sense. I don't want to drop 4,000 feet in the air with the chance of my parachute not working. You know what I mean? Oh, you could survive it if you land in a bush. Yeah, I could also just break every single bone in my body. So, just, you know, that's just where my brain is. We got a shiny here last time we grabbed some Cricketoons. Let's see. Goodness Boy, Sunny Day, Hail, Sunstorm, Rain Dance. LNG's own Pokemon region is about every type having a weather pattern. Also, the Tarian moves could count as weather. Oh, see, there we go. Smite, why are you? Don't spam. Don't spam. That's how you get hit real quickly. Imagine it could evolve. Okay, I'm looking at chat a lot, but I know I should be. Imagine it could evolve and a new Evo could be types again, a secondary type based on a terrain instead of weather. So, okay, I agree with that. I vibe with that. Why would you ever jump out of a perfectly good airplane? Hard pass for me. Yeah, let me just get this airplane. Why? It's drowning. It's drowning. It's dying. It's gone. That Cricketoon is gone. Love the stream. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. No harm done. I'm just giving you a warning just in case. Just in case. But thank you. I appreciate it. No harm done. No harm done long term. I need more Pokeballs soon. Hydration check. Make sure you're drinking your agua. Stretch your waters and drink your legs. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. There is no perfectly good airplane. That's why you should always jump out. Don't do it. It'll be your last mistake. I warned you. I warned you. Fast cast form could benefit and be even better. Actually, it's like I said, I actually do agree. I think that would be kind of dope. Its evolution. Because you could just slap it with an Everstone. and that way it doesn't do that. But then it could be either or. Liked and subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not all planes are made by Boeing. So I listened to the red thread, right? The red thread. And they talked about the whole Boeing thing, and oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Before the second incident, and I will say incident because I don't want Boeing to come after me. I'm okay with just being Mr. Pokemon here. Get in the ball. Who said you could try to attack me like that? What got into you? Who are you? I need Pokeballs. Oh no. Oh no. The trip down is pretty fun though. There's a lot of terrain moves. No, this plane is great. Hex Boeing logo. Oh, Joe warned me about this. Oh gosh. I have to admit, I think one of the sweetest things that I notice sometimes is when, like, you guys end up becoming, like, natural friendships are formed in the community. I enjoy seeing that happen. It's very nice. I was about to say it's adorable, but then I realized that y'all are people of all ages, older, younger, same age as me. And it'd be really weird for me to call all that adorable. I feel like it'd be kind of odd. Get! Hey, good. This is the channel for you, Smite. Every time I read your name, by the way, I immediately go, no, I can't. No, hold on.
Smite!
I think of that every time. Have you ever seen the first Power Rangers movie? It starts with some skydive surfing. Some of you are about to get ads in the next 50 seconds here. I haven't. Actually, Power Rangers was one of the ones that I never really got to watch as a kid. I think I did for a short time. Can you show me all your Pokemon? I mean, I have my real life Pokemon behind me. As for all the Pokemon, it's a very big list, so I won't be doing that. Kricketune has the best Pokemon sound. Don't at me. Are you discounting Regigigigigigigigigigigigers? I mean, I guess if you're talking in-game, fine, I suppose. But it is up there as well. Me being joking. Me being weirdly condescending. I'm happy I could do that with you guys, and you guys know it's a joke. What am I talking to this guy for? Oh, I'm gonna do some shopping, that's why. Shopping! Give me all your heavy balls. Leaden balls are fine, I guess. Oh, this music. Oh my goodness. Every time I listen to this stuff, it makes me so happy. As a 31-year-old human person, I like being called adorable. Feel free to keep going. 33-year-old human being, I like being addicted to Golurk, also adorable. Okay. If we're talking about Regi's, Regice is #1. Interesting. I don't know if I noticed it. Watched up through Turbo, then became outside of the target audience and naturally stopped watching. Ah, got it. No, I don't want to continue. Stop it. Let me free. Return to the village. When's your next stream? I stream usually every Wednesday and Friday. The VODs stay up on the channel, and I have regular videos typically every week. Speaking of, oh yeah, happy birthday! I know it's like, I don't think we got to say it during stream, but happy late birthday, Biggs. I know we got to say it in the chat, but like, happy birthday to anybody whose birthday it has been. Make sure you announce your birthdays, and then you just like, I think it's like. So I've never been big on my birthdays, right? Right? I usually go out to dinner, and that's that. And it's an internal anxiety of mine. I don't like being the center of attention unless I want it myself. In my opinion, I like celebrating other people's birthdays and making sure they are cared for, but I never cared for my own, right? And that's slowly changing over the years. It's slowly changing, and I'm working on it. It's an internal weird thing. But I think it's always important to at least recognize birthdays and stuff, and you guys at least have somebody to say happy birthday to you with this community. So, there we go. What did you end up doing? Anything, Biggs? This whole time I thought you were around my age or a little younger. Reggie Aleki is the best boy. Fight me. I'm no old wise man. Where am I? What am I doing? There's an Eevee outbreak. It's an Eevee outbreak, I just realized! I worked? I feel that. Do I work this year on my birthday? Hold on. I don't actually know. I guarantee I'm going to be told I should take off for my birthday. I don't work for my birthday. Ooh! My birthday falls in on a Wednesday. Maybe I gotta do a birthday stream. I gotta do a birthday stream. Right? You know, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? I gotta figure out what I want to do for that. I gotta figure out what I want to do for a birthday stream. I'll figure that out when the time comes. Something special, something fun. Yeah, bye. I'm not here. Oh, is that one sleeping over there? No! Okay. No, please. I mean, it doesn't matter if you actually run away, but still, please. No! Why? What's my favorite Pokemon? This boy right here, Gengar. I actually have two of them because I got one, and then my lady went to the UK, and after like only, I don't know, it was like 2 months of dating, she actually remembered, called him Purple Monster Guy, didn't remember anything else, and actually brought me back a plush. And I was just like, this lady who cares nothing about Pokemon. Oh yeah, she doesn't care about Pokemon. She doesn't dislike it. She just doesn't care about it. Brought me back that. Yeah, she's a keeper. Golurk for Biggins. He says Golurk a funny way? Wait, what? Do I? Wait, what? Do I say Golurk wrong? I know I say a lot of Pokemon wrong, but do I say Golurk wrong? Huh? 3 Pokemon are tied in the #1 spot for me, for Cog. Oh yeah, I'll say top Pokemon for me. Gengar, Ogerpon, Walking Wake, Suicune. I actually have Suicune, the Suicune art above. But I've shown that in other videos, so I'm not going to show it here. Oh, I finally got it complete, so there goes more of that at least. Back to the village we go. There was only one outbreak, right? You say it like Gengar when you talk about your favorite? Really? Golurk? Gengar? Also love the Slowpoke line. Oh, Slowpoke line. God, this Slowpoke line is so good. Oh. What games do I stream? I primarily stick to Pokemon, but I know as time goes on, I'm willing, when I can stream more, because I should hopefully eventually be able to make a living off of YouTube, I plan to stream 3 to 4 days a week. One will be a guaranteed Pokemon game. One will probably be like a community day or, you know, crowd control type thing. The other 2 could be any game, you know, so on and so forth. You say like Golurk, I say like Golurk. I'm joking when I say Golurk was your favorite, but pronounce it like Gengar. Oh, okay. I just realized what joke you were meaning by that, and I'm really stupid. I'm not stupid, but at the same time, I have stupid moments. I didn't realize that immediately. That's okay. I'm okay with being a little embarrassed. I'm okay with it. It happens. Depends on if we're separating normal mons from legendaries or mythicals. I mean, you could. I say why not? Just name them off, y'all. Who takes a top spot of them all? For me, it's absolutely Gengar, of course. But I think you guys knew that. My goofy boy, I've loved him for forever. I mean, I love the entire line, but there are Pokemon in my eyes that beat Ghastly and Haunter. Mawile is just so cute. Mawile is fair. Mawile Mega is terrifying. It rips you in half. Ugh. Ooh, Yanmega. Also, speaking of terrifying Pokemon. 6-foot dragonfly that immediately rips your head off. It does not care. It goes for the kill in the first hit. Rayquaza and Latias between them. Speaking of, hey, that gives me a great opportunity to segue that. The Pokemon, I ranked all 1,025 Pokemon in a tier list does come out this Friday. It's a very basic edit. So don't expect too much. It's great as a podcast, in my opinion. It was like when I had 3,000 subscribers as well. So it's been a while, so some of them are a little outdated. In addition, the reason why I can segue into that is because Rayquaza is the thumbnail for that. Right now, it's open for people who are members. So if you're a member of the channel, which, if your name is green, hey, you can check out videos early, up to a week early before they release. Which might mean that you might also get the waifu video a little early. Shabinga shabungas. Everyone knows by now Deontay, Carbine, and Klefki died tied for number 1 for you. That stream was the first time on stream being the Golurk guy. The Golurk guy. Look at this guy over here. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was. I realized that. Walking Wake older or younger than Suicune? Oh. Timeline older. I see what you're doing, Jordan. I see what you're doing. Timeline older. Younger creation. I see what you're doing. It's like asking what's the number 1 Pokemon. Rhyhorn, Bulbasaur, Mew, or what would be the other one? Arceus. Because you have the first Pokemon that was ever thought of, Rhyhorn. You have the first Pokemon, Arceus. You have the ancestor of all Pokemon, Mew, and then you have Bulbasaur, which is number 1, 001. Fairies aren't A tier or higher. I'm going to tickle your toes. No, touch my toes. Illegal. You touch my toes, and I will find a way to bring those Pokemon into reality and make sure you never get them. Ever. I wouldn't hurt them. I wouldn't, but I'd make sure you can never get them. What's your favorite game? Oh, shoot. That's a good question, actually. Ignoring Pokemon as a whole, my favorite games, I'll give you a couple of my favorite games. Blue Dragon, great RPG, great mechanics, average story. Akira Toriyama, bless his heart, rest his soul. He was the lead artist on that for the designs. I do enjoy Persona. Ori and the Blind Forest is a favorite up there. I listen to music every night when I go to bed. I like the the Souls series, Elden Ring. I think that's the majority of it. How did that happen? You could thank Biggs. He gifted memberships, and even though you weren't in stream, it went after people who I assume were here often. I don't know how it all works. It's all random. Biggins is rich, just casually making us members. Biggins is generous. I don't know. I guess I can't say anything. But yeah, I'm sure you guys give a little thank you to Biggs because it supports the channel, and you guys can use emotes and see videos early. That's a pretty great thing. Favorite movie? Ooh, Shaun of the Dead. Oh, it's been my favorite since I was 14. Fantastic comedy horror movie starring Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. It's a British movie. I think it's well worth the watch if you ever get the chance. Money is not my king, so I don't mind giving some extra away. Fair. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I feel that. Like, right now, obviously, my goal is I'm going to put out videos and put out as much as I can in order so I can make a living off of this and quit my job. Which, honestly, if I make the same amount as I did last month, I can work 3 days a week already and focus more on dedicating time to YouTube, which would be insane, which means more content and higher quality content on the channel. Assuming videos still get the same amount. Behind every streamer is an enthusiastic rich guy. Careful now, you guys. But, what was I going to say? I completely forgot. Oh, well. Keep up the good work. Aye, aye, Captain. I always will. I have a passion for this. I have a passion for entertainment. I always have. I fell off the wagon a long time ago because, my family needed my assistance, but times have changed. Times have changed. When's the last time I made a hydration check? Something has to pop. Oh, well, some of you are about to get ads in about 50 seconds. Oh, you're a big boy. Wait, hold on. Are you... I have completed it. So at this point, it's just a little bit of unluck. I should maybe catch that. That sounds fun. Why not? You don't see me. It's Houston. You ever just make a mistake? Shabinga Shabungus. Hey, hydration check. There we go. What do you even do for work? I don't know if you've said it, and feel free to not answer if it's too personal. I do, I have to say it a certain way, because otherwise you'll actually, I do lab work. Let's just put it that way. I do work in a lab. I can't say anything else, because if I say anything else more specific, it's not hard to figure out where I work then. So, at least by saying it's in a lab, it keeps it general enough. So, like, I'm not in need of money. I get enough money to make a living. But, oh, I killed it. Oh, beans. I wasn't paying attention and I killed it. Oh, well. Sorry, I made it faint. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, no, I make enough to make a living, and I actually work 4 days a week, 32 hours, because I wanted to take the time to do YouTube. I wanted to pursue my goals. I actually was going to college, and I completed my semester after I got my associate's degree, and the college I was going to there was a lot of risks associated. So I actually ended up leaving college. In addition to all the risks that were associated with the changes that were happening, I wasn't treating college like a priority. I highly recommend people get an education in what they want and what their passion is. But I wasn't doing that, and that was my mistake. So, you know, or don't go to college, go to a trade school, or don't go to a trade school. Get good on-the-job training, find out where you like to work, and then get the appropriate education. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Do whatever makes you happy. I don't care. Krill is a witch cackling over a cauldron. We have never asked Krill what he does. Really? 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 Krillic is just his alias. His true name is Dexter. I mean, I do have an associate's in forensic investigations. I know how to hide a body. I know how to find people. I know how to do research and all this other stuff. Honestly, like, literate court notary. That was tempting. My sister was thinking about doing that, actually, at one point. Let's see. If I wanted to, what could I go be? I could go with my education. I have an associate's in forensic investigations in addition to good athletic ability and the ability, or I have a general associate's in arts and sciences, because I did get that, with good background and training in lab environments, both chemical and biological, due to having done 2-year internships and good leadership skills, while studying lakes and streams, within the Wisconsin landscape and their health and quality. I could go back to school. I do have the math qualities because I did I did Calc 2, past that. I would have to do Calc 3 if I want to be a regular engineer. I could be environmental engineer. I could go be FBI. I could go do police academy to go be an officer. Could go and be a general investigator. Could get my investigator's license. I could just be a general engineer, environmental engineer, environmental policy and plan maker. Those are all things that I would have to get a little bit more education for, but I could go do. From you, just tie a few hams to a body and throw it in the swamp. The gators will do the rest. Ryan, oh God. Yeah. Just throw a couple of them in. It won't be too much of a problem. Hunched in a corner, typing a small claims court. I did. It was funny because where I work, I had mentioned that I knew, like, I did blood spatter analysis and car crash analysis as well. So I have insight on a lot of that. Those are very, very much high favorites for myself. Is that I know how to find, and then especially some of the other, like, blood analysis in general, because I had to do general blood analysis. I do know how to find out a lot of this information, and I do know where to hide stuff. So, like, people, once they found out, like, I work at a state forest, and I know the swampland and where nobody goes, and I have forensics training, and I have traditional combat training, which is not effective in the field in the slightest. I will say that now, just because I got some police academy training in combat does not mean it's effective in real life in the field, and they even said that themselves. People looked at me and they're like, I'm afraid of you now. How are you always so happy and carefree? And I go, I don't know. What do you want from me? I just know how to hide a body. So, I mean, you know. Country Bumpkin can say we feed you to some pigs and be over with it. Yeah, but if you feed them to the pigs, you have to look at, like, okay, you could look at their food source. It's not like there's nothing there. It would have to be some level of time before, like, it all goes away. You could do that. There's actually somebody who did do that, who did not like,
I'm not going to say the word special workers is how I'm going to call it. And his family wanted to get rid of the barn. This was a famous case. They wanted to get rid of the barn, and what he would do is he would drug them and actually feed them to the pigs on the farm. And as they not only that, when they looked at the slaughterhouse and tested everything, they found that there's a chance that they were sending out food that wasn't pigs when they did their testing. Bathtub full of lye and a quiet weekend is all you really need. Fair, fair. Some of that also is always so weird because unless you're manufacturing it at home, and even if you are, you like, I guess lye is one thing in and of itself, but then you're also having to like create, you have to create or buy these materials, and once it hits a certain amount, it does become strange. Pigs are very opportunistic eaters, so it checks out. The weirdest thing is just bones, which you'll have to do something with. If I remember, I mean, you could correct me if I'm wrong. You'll have to do something with the bones. They probably won't just, you know, completely get rid of all the bones. So you gotta dust them or something. I'm gonna drink some water. This got really dark really fast, but I'm all for it. I enjoy talking about a lot of it. Stream went from, haha, what is Krill's job to, hey, what is all of our body hiding methods? I'm a swamp person. I also just like to hide bodies in the swamp. Assuming I would ever do that. Thing is, here's the really funny part. I actually can't do anything, and neither can my lady, because due to the jobs that we've done or the education we've had, or I've had, both of our fingerprints are in the system. And that's just because of the jobs that we had or the education we had. So we'd be found pretty quickly if we did something wrong. So your boy is very, very squeaky clean. And has to stay that way, of course. Isn't it true that most killers are caught based on their purchase history? It makes sense how interconnected everything is these days. So here's another really cool thing. So let's say you have your phone on you, right? And an event happens near you. They will ping phones that were located in that area, and they find out everyone who was in an area of a crime, crash, or whatever it was, and they could locate you and interview you just because they were able to ping your phone within an X mile radius of the event and talk to you. Or like if you write a letter, they will be able to fingerprint you and find you even if you mailed it from somewhere else. Well, let me correct myself. Fingerprints aren't that important. Fingerprints themselves aren't actually that important in case as this is not exactly perfect, but I believe over 50% of cases are not solved by physical evidence. It's actually by eyewitness testimony, because physical evidence was over-perpetuated, but it was overused and faked a lot in the past because jury found out, quote-unquote, how it works from like CSI and stuff like that, like the shows, and expected it to be that way. So, you know, it kind of goes. You could cremate them. You need specific requirements because how tough they are to break down. Yep. Launch the body into the sun. Oh, if I found out, perfect. It's that and patterns because they all fall into methodology. Yep. I miss my wife tales. Isn't that the plot of The Dark Knight Rising, the Joker one? Wasn't that played as a bad thing to do? He's sleepy. As a bad thing to do. To launch someone into the sun? I'm confused. He's sleepy. He's not sleepy. He running. He's sheeping. Whoop! Of course, citizens are weird. Guilty until proven innocent didn't make sense to you. Well, it still doesn't. It's a protection it's a protection for both sides. Humans, I mean, Salem witch trials. That's all I really need to say. Oh, the phone tracking thing? Maybe, I think. Yes. Oh, yes, because they would call the phone and then boom, happened. Yes, you're right. I remember that. It's not that it happens all the time. You don't have people that have the time to just constantly track everything that you do, and they don't care. there are trigger words. There are things that are said or can be said. And sometimes people don't know things until they're reported. So, you know, that's why they find the importance of reporting things. That's why reporting things that you notice is incredibly important. Because, so I've had very unfortunate personal experience. I will not say the person's name. That I didn't know, and people in general didn't know what this person was doing. Neither did the officials, even though they were using a social platform to do so, until somebody reported their activity. Then was it, then was that, like, people were officials able to do something because they were able to tap into things and figure it out. So that one's a soft spot. That one's a soft spot. That one hurts. I actually realized I've never talked about that on stream, but it's been a few years. So, because that person was real close, and then I found out what they did, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm never saying your actual name again because of it. Some of you are about to get ads in 50 seconds. People who are wrongly accused, dirty cops, fall into place for both sides if it's for protection. That's why guilty until proven innocent. In addition, there's a lot of inside stuff that I won't get into here. That, like, while I was getting trained in academy, they told you to look out for, because you are meant to talk back. Like, if you know something is wrong, you are protected. You are meant to talk back. This is not like what it used to be. People are involved. Humans will never make a flawed system, so we are nature flawed. Yes, I think I missed a couple things. Weird questions to Google so much that I'm pretty sure I'm on FBI watch list. AI even gets creepier by some of the questions. Yes. Fun fact, if you ask your Google how to hire a hitman, then it'll tell you a number, and if you call that number, you will get arrested. You will get arrested. People, who needs people when they have Alexa? No conspiracy theories, and I'm all for making folks safer by whatever means. Transparency is my issue. If you're gonna track me, at least tell me. Yeah. I know sometimes it's deeper in it. Like, I don't do, so like, if you ever do, here's my tip. Here's acrylic tip, right? Don't ever do the trends of using an AI, like, or like filter where, like, it was, oh, this is me as claymation, stuff like that went around recently, especially if it's on a new app. Those are usually ways for people who are behind that app to track facial recognition systems and use them for ulterior motives, or to just simply have you in the database, and we don't know who's necessarily behind it. So, I mean, it's kind of all over the place. A lot of your info is tracked. I know Google got Google got into trouble and was actually sued because they were tracking people's information on incognito tabs, so that when they went to their normal tabs, they were still getting ads based on what they were looking at in their incognito. So yeah, that was something. How to magically create into someone's stomach in a magical world, and I yelled at you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Please call this hotline if you need help. Literally, I know exactly where that went. Oh man, today's fun. Today's topics are fun. Let's get a blue Pokemon. Quite literally harasses its members as well. I don't know about that in particular. I would have to look into that further. I don't talk about any of this stuff because it's usually just my personal life that I, enjoy content of. Like, I don't really play horror games because I enjoy watching people play horror games. So I don't really talk about horror games on streams. I try to keep things more separate so that way I have YouTube life, normal life, normie life. 4 years straight? I am sorry then. Oh, we could just, hold on. I almost realized I couldn't just do this. Hydration check. Acrylic. Today's topic is fun. How to get away with moida. I mean, I'll be monetized, and even if I don't care. I'll be honest. Again, streams aren't the place for me to make money anyway, so I don't care about what I talk about as long as it doesn't, like, fat demonetize the channel. You know what I mean? I don't care. Why should I care? The only money I make off of streams is truly through donations. If I want money, I just put out good videos is what I'm supposed to do. And if I want a lot of subscribers in a short amount of time, I put out shorts. Otherwise, videos are where it's at. It's always been. Always has been, always will be. And hopefully, to all the people who might be watching this in the future as a VOD, you're enjoying the topic. Hi. Good luck with your homework. I hope you enjoy the music. I used to Google to play, and so every time I want to buy something, it would lock your account and then run you through a security search. Weird. I don't know if that's harassment, but that's still weird. They found a problem, a random security check or something was wrong on their end. I think that's just incompetence. I wouldn't call that harassment. That's just incompetence in whatever sector that was specifically in. Boom! Look at that big boy! Are you a cowboy? I said, are you a cowboy? Oh, God. I feel like a demon possessed me. What happened? Same thing happens to your ex every time they use Walmart. What? Oh, got it. Weird. I can't really use Amazon. Amazon is weird with me. But that's also because the account recovery is weird. And I don't want to call in. It's storming. Stay safe out there. Enjoy the storm. Become the storm that is approaching. Every single time a purchase would happen, it would go through 2 days of customer service just to make it. That's incompetence. That's not harassment. That's incompetence. I'm not giving them any credits. Don't mistake that. Don't mistake me for being on their side. I'm on your side, but that's incompetence on their part. Hey, what are you doing over there? What's going on? Hey, Krill, say anti-disestablishmentarianism's pneumultramicroscopic silicovolcanosis. You just threw at me the two largest words in the English language, and I know both of those. Pneumultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Ugh, God, I'm so close to getting it right. I'm so close to getting it right. Buh. And yet here I am. Not quite there. Not quite a man. I don't know the rest of that reference. Someone will complete it for me, I'm sure. That's why AI should be used to augment human workers, not replace them. But here we are, people using AI to generate images so much that it's actually drawing more power than can what be created off of grid systems. Yeah, that was a thing. I don't know if it still is. Hopefully that changed, because that's really bad, especially depending on what kind of energy it's pulling from. Natural gas. Uh-oh. Pneumultramicroscopic silicovolcanosis. Hey! I think I kind of got it. It's not perfect, but I think I kind of got it. I'd like to get a shiny now. It's been an hour and almost 20 minutes. Really just an hour, I guess, because for the first 20 minutes I kind of just talked. All to make birds with huge balls. What? Oh my God, I'm stupid. Oh my God, generating images. Oh my goodness gracious. You understand? So I think I said it. I put it in the Discord, right? I recorded all of the footage that I needed for the waifu phenomenon video, and I got so flustered, and I kept like, I'm not afraid of just I'm not afraid of dirtiness or anything like that. I'll make a dirty joke. You guys have heard me. But at the same time, when I'm supposed to be professional, I get so flustered talking about certain things because it's what it is. Oh God, it was so bad. I was all over the place. So that's gonna be a fun like hour, 20-minute video, I want to say. Not scared of AI. I just hate it. I don't blame you. It all depends on how it's used and what it's for. I think the only time and you have to listen to me completely on this one because it's gonna sound bad if you don't listen to the full thing. The only acceptable use of AI art, in my opinion, is either A, for memes, or B, when you want to use it as a reference to draw your own thing. To be true and full, like, there's a lot of, you can learn art. It takes longer for some people, that is true. But those are the examples that I say. And I think it's very important to explicitly state that, you know, hey, this is AI art. And it's not, you know, because you're using it in a certain way, making sure that it doesn't detract from legitimate artists. I pay artists. I might draw my own stuff, but, like, I don't want to draw my own emotes. I don't think I could draw good emotes. Maybe one day I'll feel comfortable enough. But I'm only just getting comfortable enough and happy with my thumbnails I've been doing. As limited and nobody knows, seeing is updated and evolved by humans has gotten a lot out of hand. As messy it can be dangerous. Oh, I see. So you're about the complete banning of it. Yuri is saying even keel, you know, try to find the balance. Engine I use can be better. Google. I ask and it answers without needing to go to multiple websites to find an answer. There is also that. I don't even think about other AI. Like I don't know. Google use a lot of things have AI built into them. Hell, Pokemon. The Pokemon game I was playing, the Terra, Tukatapa, Tip Top, Tippity Poop Pops, I don't remember what it's called, has a self-made AI to help understand battle strategy. It's a thing. So it depends on how it's used. It is a advancement tool. Tectonic, there we go. Thank you, Don. It's an advancement tool, and as with anything else, you know, it's like, is a knife dangerous? Is a knife deadly? It's the same question. It depends on how it's used. Tippy Tappa Tectonic. So yeah, there's that. Sorry, my brain just went through, like, I don't know. I don't want to call it disassociation. It just went, like, hyper inside of itself, being like, wow, I'm saying these, and hopefully, like, do I have a correct opinion? And I'm like, I don't care if I have a correct opinion. This is just my opinion. That's why it's called an opinion. Wouldn't say ban it completely. Put a limit at certain aspects, being to mimic your voice and use your face for things and find it dangerous and creepy. So the number one way to do that is to actually ensure that when you're doing voice acting, there are contracts that are put into place that you can make sure that you have included in your contract for voice actors that your voice cannot be replicated with AI without your express direct permission. If that is not in your contract, then you don't sign it. Computer program, you can use the AI to write code now because it's a lot faster and find mistakes a lot easier. Yeah. It helps ensure that growth happens. It is a tool. Banning doesn't help because ban only affect good people and bad people, and corporations will just do it anyway. Yep. Prohibition. Example. Perfect. Like, literally, look at prohibition. Which, gosh, what, Joe, you were the one that brought it to my attention that if prohibition wasn't a thing, we wouldn't have like the not income tax. We wouldn't have taxation on all of our other items that we typically have, or at least we wouldn't have had it like so early. Remember, kids, a fine is only a punishment to poor people. Yeah. 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 Arceus is down finally. Bans have to be built into the base coding, otherwise people would just find workarounds. Yep. So I don't know if you guys, so here's a fun story, sad story. Ready? Here we go. I don't know if you guys ever read the Unwind series. Oh, wait, no. Wait, maybe I don't talk about that. Maybe I don't talk about that. That's a really sensitive subject. Well, if you know the Unwind series, then there you go. If you don't know the Unwind series, I'm not going to talk about it. I realize how sensitive a subject that would actually be, and that would bring in way too many problems that I don't want to drag into the channel at all. So I'm going to stay away from that one. Oh, boy. Ooh, I dodged a bullet there. Dodged a bullet. Said don't ban it. Regulate it more, especially how people are using it to steal identities and hack people's phones, bank accounts. I mean, if you put in a law, I think it still boils into, I could put in this law, but only good people are going to follow the law. Hey, buddy, it's illegal to steal someone's social security number. Do you understand how many social security numbers are actually on the black web all the time? Anywho. What just happened? Oh, I thought that bird just, you know, toaster bath for a second there. That was very concerning. Just sending bubbles. Oh, bubbles. Oh, bubbly bubbles. Oh, you're concerned about the online series? If you know the online series, there you go. I'm not going to bring it up in chat because it follows a very controversial topic that I really don't want to talk about on stream, despite my own personal beliefs, because it becomes a very uncomfortable topic. And it just this channel's kind of an escape from all that. Also, I'm just having too much fun dancing to the song. Let me get that corporate chill, you know. Let me get that fat consumerism song. I don't even know if this is not a shopping song from the games. Typhlosion's name is Pocket Change. Yeah! Yeah, it is. I want a cat named Pocket Change, but the lady won't says I'm not allowed to. So I said that I'm gonna get a Belgian Shepherd and name it Cricket after my D&D dog. Nobody use a win a lawsuit on its merits if somebody uses AI to mimic your voice without paying them to consent? Yes. Why not just make an AI to steal corporate identities, funds, and channel them into charities? Win-win in my book. Robin Hood out here. If your search history got leaked, Krill, it would cause World War 35. I mean, no, I could just say what my search history is. I'm not necessarily embarrassed. I think I've pretty much said certain things. So, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of things that float my boat. In more ways than one. You quoted something? Heh, did I miss something? Oh, I didn't get caught by the thingamajig, so I don't know where it went. Meow. Hi, Abra! Hi, Abra! Bye, Abra! We're friends now. Ah! Rufflet. Name it Patrick Connor, which is PC, and you can just call it Pocket Change. Ooh! She's smart. So interesting thing is, the thing about her is that I've been able to jump into lots of different voices and find my way using a bunch of different accents. And she doesn't bat a single eye at it. She just accepts it for what it is. I've been told that to my other long-time friends that I've had. And she just simply looks at me and just... I'm sorry. My friends have looked at me and they're like... She doesn't comment on it? I go, no. Not in the slightest. She just ignores it. Oh, not even ignores it. She'd be like, oh, so you're Irish now or something like that. I'm like, I don't get it. How do you just no-sell everything? She'll laugh at things. She'll roll her eyes at things. But man, she is able to just no-sell things. And it's kind of a shocker. She just lets it happen. No complaints. Maybe a laugh if it's funny to her. But that's it. And it'll happen just like that, where I just jump into talking a certain way. And as such, I mean, every once in a while I tell her, what if I just talk like this all the time? What if my voice was like this? And she goes, no, not allowed to have your voice. Nope. And I go, why not? Oh, people love this voice. Why not? And her response is just simply no. That is a mellow person you have there. She is real mellow, real calm. It's fantastic, honestly. Like, my energy levels are way up here. Hers are pretty, like, mellow right about here. And, overall, it results in me being a calmer person, and a lot of people have noticed it, honestly. It's real nice. Do my accent, Curl. What is your accent? What's your head out here being as your accent, eh? What are you sitting behind? I might not be able to see your accent. I'll be honest with you. Depends on if I've done it or not. There were times where I used to do, like, a southern accent and then just get stuck in it. Australian? Well, ain't that just easy? I mean, we're done. I was literally doing it, funny enough. Or at least I've done my version of it. But, yeah, how do I forget how you do it. Love to hear Krill do a nail salon accent. If it wouldn't come off as racist... Look at me. I am Zone Foster's. I see Foster's and I immediately went to Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. It's hot in Topeka. There it is. How do you do a vampire voice? Do a Russian accent, do a gay lisp, a slight aristocratic pronunciation. Comes out just like the Count from Sesame Street. Honestly, though. Actually, if I have to be honest with you, because Krillek was my D&D character, this is the voice that I would do for Krillek. Which, honestly, if I ever get to play Baldur's Gate for you guys, I will play as Krillek for that game. That would be very nice. It wouldn't. I love different accents. I think the Asian ladies are funny and amazing. I think if it was picked up in the wrong context for me, then I feel like it would be very racist sounding, which will make me look very incredibly bad. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the mystical fire. Anyway, we hit the hydration check, so I'm going to drink some water now. I should probably do a post on YouTube, showing that I am, because some people don't get the notif. You've got one Pokemon. If I ever do a VC session, I will do the accent for you. Oh boy. O to the boy. O to the B-O-Y. O-I.
Drink the water.
Oh, why do I do this every time? Because I'm not paying attention, that's why. Oh, God. You know, when you do it a certain way, you start thinking more like you're... Oh, goodness. This isn't a bar fight. Have some class. I forget what his voice... Oh, not Asterion. Ugh. Can't remember his name. Alucard. There it is. Oh, wait. Hold on. I said I would do the thingamajig, and I didn't do it. Roll! 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 Down for VO contest? VO contest? You've heard now how country I am, but I won't disappoint. There we go. Oh gosh, release multiple. Oh, well, oh, interesting. No luck so far today, but this has been fun talking anyway. Yeah. Release. Voiceover. Oh yeah, I know voiceover, but I guess I've never done. That would be fun one day, though. Give me a sec. I'm just going to make this post for people who might have not have gotten the notif. Create post. Image. Take from computer. SS. Is it not? It's on the SSD. It's on pictures. Here we go. Shiny hunting live now. Come join the chat as we jump through many topics together and even do a mini Q&A. Shabingus, shabungus, shabongus, shapow. Perfect. Perfect! Let's see. I say, oh my gosh. Be your best friend. Haha, one! Also, spoilers, I have 200 saved up for that ER stream, so you better be ready to draw me a goal. Oh my gosh. You bet. You bet. ER. Why ER? Would I say ER? Would you call it ER? I mean, it's not ER. It's just children's hospitals in general. Having been born in the swamp, I spent a whole life trying to get rid of my southern drawl. For the most part, I've succeeded, but when I get mad or excited, it comes right back, and I hate it. If I talk to somebody who has a southern accent, that's when mine comes out a little bit, even though I wasn't really born in the swampo. It just kind of comes out for some weird reason, even though I wasn't really around people who had it. So I don't know why it's there, although I do say certain things and people make fun of me for it, like hammock, curtains. I don't pronounce certain like letters strongly, so, you know. Do that with as you will. I've got a leak. No, but okay, I made that more complicated than it needs to be. Did not even voice training has helped. I hate it so much. I say just accept it for what it is. I mean, I don't know. Accents are like the spice of voice, I think. That's all that there is to it. I've also been someone who's very particular about sound. Like, I don't really have a strong sense of smell, and you could potentially argue that my sense of taste might be dulled for that too. I have an underdeveloped sense of smell because I couldn't breathe out of my nose until I was 13. Until my tonsils and adenoids were removed. More about that adenoids. And I have a deviated septum, so even then I can only breathe through one nostril. So, like, there's that. So, like, I don't know. I pay really close attention. And I have tinnitus on top of that, so it's just fun. Cornfields sound like chicken fried steak. Vocal mimicry is a common ADHD symptom. Wait, really? Really? Used to mimic my Brazilian friend around him and his sister just out of habit. That, okay, yeah, that checks, that checks. Really? That's weird. That's weird. One day I shall get appropriate actual ADHD testing, even though everyone pretty much is sure that I have it. It is important to ensure that I'm actually getting properly diagnosed, especially because what if there's something that I don't know that could improve my life a little further just through behavioral changes that I could instill into my life. Wow. Sorry, my brain saw mouth open, wow, and it had to go, wow. You catch? Because I'm catching. What's up, nerd? Big ADHD, country bumpkin. Yep, Southern Virginia. Woo! Don't hit my VV. They were what saved this run. So many of me in here. I found my people. They've been here all along. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, hello. You're big. Big, bald, and beautiful. You got all 3 B's going on there, baby. Oh, look at that. It's a couple. Ah! I'm sorry. I assumed something that I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay? Calm down. Calm down. Everyone is 100% on the spectrum. Some closer to one end of the other, but they're all on there. Yeah, that was the general thing. Wasn't it like shown like all cats are fueled by a sort of autism, which is very strange. I didn't think about. Well, bless you, hot sugar. I don't know, I didn't have to read all of that out loud. That's a beautiful part of having you guys on screen. I don't have to read everything out loud. It's fun. I don't have to. It'll sound weird. Boom, boom, boom. Did you just casually do that? Casually do what? Casually do what? What did I do? Was it the 3, like throwing 3 balls and then fighting something? Because, I mean, if you're shocked by me casually doing anything, let's be real. Bum 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 bum. Can't get stuck in someone's head today. Oh, there we go. Don't have my phone. Post the results from Google AI summary of the ADHD mimicry on Discord chat. Really? Insert just do it. Do it! Ah! If you're not about all Pokemon and the ball will break out. Oh, really? Oops. That's a shame. Oh, well. Do I have you guys recorded proper? Oh, I will after this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down there. Self have Asperger's, which isn't the worst. Had a hard time with social cues and norms, but I know some people who can't dress themselves. They can literally do rocket science in their heads. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I have to grab it. You know one of my favorite D&D characters, or not D&D characters. Favorite Dragon Ball Z characters is, and even better because of TFS. This guy right here, one of my favorites, Android 16, and like they basically designed him like in TFS or Team 4 Stars Abridged series to have like Asperger's, and I think it was fantastic the way they did it. I could be wrong. I mean, some people said it was really good. Some people said it was really well done with how they did it in an appropriate way.
Rocket Fist. Lads, nerds, I am designed to kill Goku. Kill Son Goku. Kill Son Goku. I saw a bird.
Oh, sorry. Nope, that was the wrong one.
Acquiring hobby. Hobby acquired.
D&D soon. Have to send my players through the elemental plane of corn. Yo, let's go. Locked toes. Nothing surprises you anymore. Oh, it happens. He's been my best friend since 2016, 15, somewhere in there. It's been almost a decade. It's getting there. people used to think that I was at least bisexual, and that he and I were gonna be together at some point. And we both laughed because we're like laughs in straight. That was just it. That was literally just it. Ooh, this music is so nice. Music is so nice. There are only 2 breeds of dogs in the corn room: corn dogs and huskies. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so good! That has no reason being that good. Oh, but back. God, I'm sorry. My brain might obsess over that for a couple seconds. But I like Android 16 enough that I have not only that figure, but I have 2 Funkos of him. One of them is like a regular one, and one of them is like an exclusive shiny one that I found at Walmart. And I was like, yes. You and him are the only allowed canonical ship. Exactly. Look at them. Look at this little triage of individuals. I almost said a different thing, and it wouldn't have been awful, but definitely not, you know, good. Look at them bouncing around. Everyone born there has unique bodies that are pretty husky in all ears. Biggs, my dude. Oh my god. One day I will run D&D again. I actually have a D&D series on this channel that I was running for Heels and a couple of others that are in the Discord. Yeah. Well, maybe one day I'll return to it. Maybe one day. That makes me happy. When I can do that, maybe have a second channel for it. But it's all on this channel still, but I don't know. It'll probably never go back to what it was, unfortunately, which is fine. I have accepted that. I had to take steps back. I was actually, I think that was August or no, probably October or November of last year when that happened. I think it was October or November of last year when I had to like stop doing D&D. You know what I mean? It was just too stressful on top of trying to figure out YouTube, and it was just I felt like I wasn't gonna give it enough time as I should. We were talking D&D with Heels a bit ago. Great. He was my first DM. He was the one that was there to make acrylic, and it means the world to me. I'll never stop saying it. Last time I was playing VR chat, really annoying people that wouldn't stop talking, and Linsky tried to roast one of them, but the annoying person said, "Is that Ben 10?" Broski just whipped back this. It's that Ben 10. There we go. Come here. What are you doing? What you doing? What you want? Do I have, how long has it been? Yeah, it hasn't been long enough. I have protein sitting here because I did work out today pretty nicely. So I want to make sure I'm drinking my protein when I should.
Gotta hit your protein at the 4-hour mark, you know. Make sure you'll build the muscles. Your back can never be too big.
It's honestly a really underrated show. Really? It's underrated? Really? I loved Ben 10. I remember when I saw the first episode when I woke up in the middle of the night. I think it was like 1 or 2 in the morning when I was 8 years old, maybe. And I saw that it was on. It was actually insane. First ever D&D character was a Dwarven Twink Monk. Learned a lot about yourself from them. Hindsight pretty obvious now, but back then it was just a stupid little egg trying to fit in. Oh. Well, you are no longer in your egg, I hope. Or you are at least cracking out of said egg. Really sad it got end after a few seasons. Really? I must have missed something. Krill, where's the doggos at? Haven't seen them in a while. They're behind me. Chi-Chi's in the small bed, even though there's a large bed there, and I think Odie is slowly approaching the large bed. Yep, she's slowly approaching the large bed. I mean, give me a second. I'm gonna try and like. There's Chi-Chi. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm wearing pajama pants. Leave me alone. There's Odie. There you go. Focus. A big camera. Is full cam gonna work? Say hi, Odie. Say hi, Odie. Say hi. There you go. See? They're vibing. They're existing. They're alive. They're doing their thing. She's doing better. She hasn't had a coughing fit at all today, and she had like one yesterday. So I think it's heat, and I've been using an air purifier, so she's finally fine. Like, she's finally okay after what? It's been a month? It's been a month of her, like, having issues and giving her allergy meds, and she's finally okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, also, since we're at this point, look at that sweet Kunar. Look at that sweet Kunar. Look, love it so much. Got it for like 20 bucks at a convention. They look like an old married couple. I hope not. One of them's the other one's daughter. I ain't about that. This ain't no Alabama. I know we're talking about the South, but this ain't no Alabama. Anywho, back to all other comments and the game here. Egg exploded 15 years ago. The character was actually one of the final straws. Got gender bent for a gag, but it was oddly okay with it. Then everyone at the table got really weird about you being okay with a gender bent. I mean, it happens. I mean, Krillic ended up getting inflicted by insanity and thought that he was his that Krillic thought he himself was his father figure that was killed, and then had to get oh my gosh, whatever the heck it is when you shove a pill up your butt to feel better or whatever, in order to actually, you know, not be sick anymore. Trying to see a distinct lack of goal or cart. Maybe after the tournament. We could do that. I mean, there's so many different things that I want to do, actually. There's so many different things that I actually want to genuinely do for the tournaments and everything, which I should put out a notice tomorrow that I'm going to give it one more week for people to make sure they sign up for the tournament in the Discord and input their teams. And then I will make the bracket, and then it'll take a while for the tournament to finish, because like I said, I'm going to do it like a week by week basis to make sure everyone has time and it's as inclusive as possible. I want to get back into drawing. Honestly, the last thing I drew was a mythic for Krill's region. Get back into drawing. Do it a little bit every night. That's what I always say. I was doing just a little bit every night to learn how to draw, and then I started drawing my own thumbnails, and that encouraged me to draw more. Some of you are about to get an ad in about 50 seconds. And now... Ah! There's a double! What the fudge? Oh, no, 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 I've never had a double. Double trouble. Never had a double. Get over here. I wanna be get over here in the ball today. It's a double shiny. No. You keep your guard up. No! Will it come back? Please come back. Wait! Hold on. When did the game last save? Doesn't matter. It doesn't autosave. I don't have it set to autosave. All that hunting, and then it was a double shiny, and I only got one of them. Hi, Bonnell. How are you doing? I've arrived at an interesting time. John was for Krill's region, was the Grass Fairy and Poison Fairy. Pain. Oh, you want to fight me, but the other one didn't. I'm sad. I'm only ever so slightly sad. Delayed 15 seconds. Cotton candy be no. It's fine. That's the second Combi that I've caught as a shiny at least. So, I mean, at least I can have a shiny Vespa Queen and a shiny Combi. I think. Oh, that might have been a Combi in the Violet game, actually. At least it wasn't a female that ran. Oh, that is true. I actually don't think I can have one, then I realize. That's a good point. That's painful, though. I feel like Beedrill should have been the second branch Evo for Combi instead of having its own separate line. I disagree. I think it should have had its own separate line, but they should have still had one for a male Combi, potentially. And maybe they could add one. Maybe they could add, like, an interesting, different thing. It's not Fakeamons and regions, and I gotta say, if Game Freak had all the creativity and passion the community does, they wouldn't be in such a bad spot. Highest grossing franchise ever. They don't sell games. They sell merchandise. That's Pokemon. Most of their income comes from merchandise. And they know what they're doing when it comes to that. I do need to make some progress on Pokemon Off-Sign this month. I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't done any Off-Sign work since I stopped doing it on stream because I just haven't had the time. Between all the other videos, I just haven't had the time. Maybe it could have been a type of wasp. Fair. I could see it. There are all the different, like, the only thing, like, I get the concept, though. Oh, God. I get the concept, though, because the idea is that female bees do all the work and you only have the general drones. Meanwhile, like, because it's like, male bees just stay as male bees. They just do that. Meanwhile, female bees have a bunch of different roles. Ooh, hello. I'm going to go after you. Wow, why did I say it that way? I'm sorry. And what is it? It's impossible for a male bee to have a father. Yeah, it's impossible for a male bee to have a father. Fatherless? Anywho. Guys, haven't searched through your region yet. What's the shtick? I am basing it off of Wisconsin. So there's high nature and everything. We have a fire possum that turns into a fire ice possum. We have a raccoon that goes grass into grass electric. And then we have a badger that goes from water to water steel. They're all based on types of energy. So you have coal, electric, / solar, moreover, and then coal, solar, steam power. And then right off the bat, the reason you get your starter is through a Pokemon convention, where individuals or children are brought to the convention where they get to learn about Pokemon throughout their lives at each of the conventions, which is free to enter. It dodged the ball! They are, when you reach of age, you're brought into the forest by an accredited Pokemon Ranger to then safely scout out your Pokemon and actually get your starter. On your way back, you can introduce yourself to any of the extra events that are occurring, so that way you get a second starter that matches one of the professions within the region, whether it's rangers, breeders, more mechanical stuff like electrician, construction, archaeology, so on and so forth. Ultimately, it gets boiled down to 3 other options. So, what about geothermal? Geothermal, I haven't done anything with as far, but I always geek about geothermal to the lady whenever we talk about stoves, because, God, I wish Wisconsin could do geothermal so badly. It's so expensive right off the bat, but, man, it's so good. But the actual, like, gimmick is resonation, which is a, like, gaseous powder kind of thing that is given or used that, that boosts the stats of the Pokemon while drawing upon its other stats. So it does like a +4, -2 to, like, let's say +4 to attack but -2 defense, or a +4 speed but then a -2 to, like, health or something like that. So there's a lot of stuff to it. They are just in streams and I haven't done regular videos on them yet. And I really should. There are some shorts that give you some stuff. I've done some of the designs. My sister actually submitted a design at one point, so there is that too. There's a lot. There's, like, so much. What about Win? It's also a form of energy. What's the story? Bad guys, legendary subplots. Give me the lore! I'll give you one more bit. The Resin Organization is an organization that is founded within the Kosen region. Within the Kosen region. The whole purpose of what they do is that they study the wildlife in the area, making sure that they're able to ensure that humans are still properly coexisting in Pokemon while doing additional research. What they also do is they have brought back a number of Pokemon from the past that were fossils and reintroduced them to the region so they are no longer extinct. That does not mean that all these Pokemon are rock type in part, but instead every region has at least one Pokemon that was brought back to life by the Resin Organization. In addition, my legendary is a cryptid, because I decided it would be really funny to have cryptids be ancient Pokemon or Pokemon that had to get revived, making cryptids effectively real creatures. And the main bad guy is not even the whole organization of Resin, but rather the idea is that it's one bad apple that looks at humanity and said, hey, we caused a lot of extinction to happen. I'm going to bring a lot of them back, and if humanity goes extinct because of this, then that is the fate of the world. That is what nature intended. And once he's done it, there's no real going back. People aren't going to just exterminate all these Pokemon. It would be very irresponsible and unfair. So now it's a matter of how do we clean up? How do we work on this afterwards? It's not going to be like other organizations that have been able to just, oh, you stopped them and now everything's back to normal. No. Things will not be the same after this. I refuse. And I don't want an entire organization to be evil or secretly evil. I want someone who, just like your main character, had the power to change things and decided to change things without thinking. In addition, the one last little bit is that your father is an absolute DILF who I decided would have a little bit of, or we decided, sorry, I shouldn't say I. We, as a community, decided that they would have a little bit of a dad bod, and they used to go on a journey for Pokemon, now not understanding Pokemon exactly and not having an interest in them outside of their mechanical uses, is willing to go on an adventure with you now because he doesn't trust the idea that Pokemon, or you're a 13, 15-year-old, whatever, now sent on a journey with these incredibly dangerous Pokemon, so he decides to go with you, and he actually will get his own Pokemon team, the first of which is Gummy Worm, a small gummy worm Pokemon, Gumiwyrm, that turns into a giant, basically, if you know D&D, a purple worm. Hey there, Ola. How are you doing? So, Eco just does Jurassic Park, kind of? Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people have compared it to that. You like it? Thank you. But hi there, Ola. Hi there, Ola. That's funny to me. That makes me giggle. How you doing? What brings you in here? You're good? Fantastic. But yeah, I should really do more with it. The hardest part is I don't have, like, I have official art of a couple. Actually, hold on. Oh, I'm not here. But there they are. You got the worms, and then you got my possum. Yes, my little pumpkin kid is going to be one of them, and the one on the far right is one that my sister submitted. So yeah, you can't see me. I'm sorry, but I'll be back. In 3, 2, 1. Hi. Nice to see you guys. Or nice to be here. I don't know. Words. Guess we're going after Red Stunky again. I was bored and saw this. Well, perfect place to be. Honestly, if you're looking for Pokemon, this is the channel to be. I could give you the spiel. I do long-form Pokemon research essays and everything like that now. In addition, I do have some highlight shorts. I am trying to go through the Pokemon series episode by episode and have a reaction series to that. In addition to all of my live streams that I do, Pokemon challenges, Nuzlockes, so on and so forth, while having high audience interaction. That's just simply what I do, and you can always join the community as I try to do my best to just have a strong, healthy community. Well, welcome to the messiest, funniest, wildest stream. Is it really that wild and messy? You don't know much about Pokemon. This is also a fantastic place to be because I try to do my best to also teach people about Pokemon. I highly recommend, like, what makes legendary Pokemon legendary, or Red Boy! Red Boy! Está la rojo! Well, this is awkward. But need to learn. Well, welcome. Enjoy. You say. We are not liable for any mental stress caused. I mean that in the best way. What was I going to say? But yeah, no. Highly recommend the Pokemon theory videos and everything like that. I also recommend, I haven't done them lately because I just haven't had the time. And I want to focus on longer form videos. What was I saying? Is rating your favorite Pokemon, which I think is gonna evolve into more longer form videos. But basically, rating your favorite Pokemon are like less than 1 minute long, and it gives all the really quick, fast facts about the Pokemon, which isn't really me rating it, to be fair. It's more just me teaching you about the Pokemon because I approve of every Pokemon. Fun fact. I think every Pokemon is worth loving. But then you'll see the video that comes out this Friday, which says that, allow me to, I Everybody get favorite Pokemon because they say truly skilled trainers should remember their favorites. But every parent has their favorites, and if they didn't tell you that you're their favorite, then you're probably not it. As such, I decided to rate every single Pokemon in the Pokemon series. Blah, 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 blah. Can't stay long because your birthday. Happy birthday, Biz! How are you doing? Hopefully you have a great birthday. Hi. I don't know what else to say there. That just got really awkward on my part. I'm sorry. But what am I hunting? I just got a stunky. I just got a little bit of a stinky stunky. Get some happy birthdays to Biz while we're here. I don't have a happy birthday button, I realize. Oh, birthday! Here's a doodly-doo. A ding-dong-doo, diddly-da-dong-doo. A birthday! How do you do? A birthday. I don't know the rest of it. Try to write stuff and learn more names and learn about more about types. Okay, so I think this is a perfect time. I think it's the perfect time for me to say. So we're really quickly approaching 5,000 subscribers. I mean, I've literally gotten over 800 subs in the past week, and I don't know what to do about it. And I haven't even done the Pokemon tournaments yet for you guys. Like, we haven't even done that. Like, we haven't officially done it. But I do want to do a video that explains in a fun way all the type weaknesses and strengths at some point. And I think I might do that for the 5K special. Kill having an ADC mode, allow it. You guys, oh, it's happening. Oh, I'm here, but I'm gone. Boop, boop, boom, 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 huh? What do you mean, don't shout you out? What do you mean, don't shout? What do you mean, don't shout you out? What do you mean, don't shout?
What? This isn't the right voice. This isn't the right voice at all. Oh, I'm gonna have to get this one fixed. Allow me to.
Thank you for donating $25 to the channel. Don't shout me out. I don't want to hijack your stream. Just make your dreams come true. Oh, thank you for your donation. I do appreciate it. And as Kai said, too bad. You're getting a shout out. No one can hijack my stream except me.
What do you mean, is that Mr. Beast? Oh, goody. And oh, goodness. I need to get out of this place. I'm gonna return to the village, if you would. Have a good birthday. I've been hanging with a friend and playing Starfield. How's your day going? Rather well. If I do say so myself, thank you. It's a nice chill day, saw the fireworks, and was able to enjoy a nice, relaxing day with a lady. Oh, God, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, don't be. It is what it is. Welcome to being recognized for being kind. It's what I tried to do. Oh, why did I sit like that? Oh, let's not do that again. I'm gonna put this off now.
There we go. Enough of that. By the way, when I do that, I just do this voice. That's all I'm really doing. And then I just throw on the filter. Nothing too excessive. Hi, Goober. How you doing? Join the channel Discord. I don't have Discord. That is okay. Dive bomb! Do I have Ursa Ring taken care of? Bum, 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 bum. If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile, if you'd like to waltz with... Oh, wait, I think I messed that up. Oh, up and down the grocery aisle. And we have a show for you. Ah! Oh, I'm being surrounded. They have tactics. They're smart. They're intelligent. They know what they're doing. Post updates in the server and YouTube so you don't miss out. Yeah, I do. I try to do both. The only difference is that the Discord gets the emotes on the channel without having to become a member, so they get the emotes for free. In addition, there are some votes that happen in the Discord that do not happen on the YouTube channel. And sometimes I just generally throw in teasers and general information into the Discord. So I don't keep anything behind a paywall. I did see your message, but I'm read out loud. I do know what you want me to do, of course, but I try to make sure everything is not behind a paywall. Though if you are a member, you can see videos ahead of time. I just realized that was $25. I need to update the total count on the what is it called? The meter progress bar that we have here, because despite it not being shinies per se, or not shinies, I'm sorry, members, I want to ensure that I'm counting for everything. Actual goal progress, it was $25, it's about $3 to be a fan, so, I mean, if you're going to be, so 7, I'll do 7. 7 sounds right. It's 20, what is it called? Oh, goodness. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, well, where's the thing for this? Why couldn't it just, whatever, screw it, there we go. Let's see. Please, for the love of anime, don't do Frieza. I can't handle that. Oh, you said not. You can't handle that right now. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Frieza was your first crush. Oh, understood. I see what you like out of Frieza. Doing a Mickey Mouse voice while talking to myself, and then realized I was being mentally ill and stopped. I was embarrassed of myself. It's been a while since I've done that. I'll leave you on the dirty monkey. And skedaddle. Anywho, it's been a bit since I've done all my voices. Not gonna lie. Ah! Bear. Everything is weak to bear. Ah! Where's the couch? Enjoy the Discord. I'll mentally a little bit. Don't worry, I cried because the plug was with nothing plugged in. Cried because sensory issues. Wait, what's going on? Also, hi, CC. I'm missing something. I'm missing context, I feel. Cried because... What am I missing here? Hi, welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm missing context. I'm a little confused. I'm a bit confuzzled, if you would. Plug was on with nothing plugged in. Cried because sensory issues. I'm sorry. I'm just confused. My brain, no worky. But no, I will always admit I have anxiety, depression, ADHD. Well, sorry, again, let me correct myself. I have been properly diagnosed with anxiety and depression, but I have a good handle on those, and it's assumed that I have ADHD. Hi, welcome to Chili's. What can I get you? Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday. This is how we don't get sued. Happy birthday. It's not DMCA'd. Happy birthday. We are not... It's not Pride Month, so I don't know anymore. I was going to make a joke, and now I don't feel like it because it wasn't going to be funny to me. And I just don't feel like it. It's no longer Pride Month. I guess it's legal to not be gay. But, you know, I guess. It's my brain today. Whew, boy. Can we go on more tangents? Are there more tangents that my brain could just go off of just from somebody saying a random phrase? Now my brain just immediately went to Shrek because anytime that, like, somebody said you're a monster when we were watching Godzilla, and I just immediately went, you're a monster! I'm not the monster here, you are! You and your fairy tale things ruining my perfect world. Now tell me, where are the others? Eat me! There you go. There's your mandatory quoting moments of insanity from Shrek that I usually do, like, at least once a month. Gotta go. Make sure to check your channel later for important info on Pokemon later. Bye! Hola! Thank you for being here. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Oh. Moving on. My brain is satisfied. Gotta get that vibe. Gotta get that vibe. Gotta get that vibe as I get burned to a crisp. That did not kill. That's unfortunate. Also have to go to D&D. Good luck. See ya, Biggs! Teach them what it means to actually enjoy corn. Become coin enjoyers. Corn enjoyers. There we go. That's not coin enjoyers. We're not collecting coins here. I'm sure somebody does. Considering we're all a bunch of nerds and geeks. That's a big bear. What are you doing in my forest here? Boris! What? Oh. Boris! I'm gonna drink my protein. Also warm. Mystical fire this thing. Dropping in quickly to say hi. I'll be gone in 5 minutes. I want to see how it was going. It's going pretty good. I missed a double shiny. Hopefully you're enjoying your time with your friends, Siri. Say hello for me, I guess. I don't know if that's weird or not. I hope you guys have a good time. Is that weird? I don't know what's weird and what's not. But hi. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Strong style. Overheat. Now I have the birthday song from Chili stuck in my head. Duh, Bears. Now it's all stuck in my head. Some of you are about to get ads in about the next 50 seconds or so. You don't see me. Clearly didn't see me. How are there so many bears? I feel like I fought so many of them. There goes my jaw. What is this? This is Pokemon? It feels very Legend of Zelda. I'm not against it. It sounds nice. Should sing something entirely new from Steven Universe. I actually don't know that song. Believe it or not, I never watched Steven Universe. Although I know quite a bit from it, and I listened to Stronger Than You a couple of times, and I also have listened to other friends a lot, especially the cover by Jonathan Young, if I remember correctly. A couple other people too. Hey, Kaguya, can I have a bird? Can I have a... That's Relic Song of Meloetta. Me think. Oh, it is. It is. You're 100% right. Meloetta from X and Y, a game I still haven't played. I'm gonna do a blind Nuzlocke of that at some point. Maybe if I can figure it out, I'll start that next week. Maybe I'll start that next week if I can figure out how to play that on the doom. You want a burger? Come get a burger. You want a French fry? Get a French fry. There's a video that Plague HD and I did. It's called Kurger Bing. It's a 5-minute video, and I made this like 6 years ago, mind you, or something like that. And it was an impromptu voice call. And I did like, it wasn't an animatic. I just did drawings for each of the scenes. And I'm so happy with it still. It used to be my biggest video on the channel for the longest time, just because it was so stupid. It's genuinely so funny. Genuinely so funny. It's tempting to watch right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's so tempting to watch right now. I don't think there's anything inappropriate or bad in it. I think we were legitimately just stupid. And he had his mic gain all the way up. Oh my god, it was terrible. But I said, wait, hold on. And that's when I started the recording, because I'm like, no, this is one of those moments I just need to record and just have. God, it was so worth it.
Colonel, I'm so glad I have premium. I don't think I can handle a commercial break even 5 minutes. It was bad enough when I was a kid watching cartoons, but I was just torture. Legit Geneva Convention stuff. Colonel, the Clapamite cheeks are getting the attention of the guards.
Yeah, I think I do an ad I do an actual ad. So the reason why I notify when people are getting ads is because it happens at different times for everybody, depending on when you enter a stream. So every 12 minutes, people get an ad. Meanwhile, in my videos, people get ads every 8 minutes. Also, what's really fun is that I can see the revenue from premium And oh my gosh, like 30% of my ad revenue is from premium. Oh, there's a hydration check for y'all. Make sure you're drinking aqua. I want a cheeseburger, no meat, no bun, no cheese. Do you want pickles, lettuce, tomato?
Onion, all served between 2 sesame seed buns. Steamy sesame seed buns.
Steamy.
I don't know if I know I've said this on stream before. Honestly, think ads are made to be insufferable on purpose just to get people to buy premium. Yeah, probably. Just sauce? There is that too. So the way that I learned how to do like Squidward Patrick, SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs' voice was by doing 2 scenes. One of them was Plankton! Crabs! Plankton! Crabs! Plankton! Crabs!
SpongeBob. SpongeBob. There it is.
It's right about there. Oh, I haven't done SpongeBob's voice in so long. Meanwhile, the other one was, Stop it, Patrick, I'm getting claustrophobic.
What does that mean?
It means he's afraid of Santa Claus.
Ho, ho, ho!
Stop it, Patrick! You're scaring him!
I was gonna send you the link to that video. You have to watch it. Oh, God. I mean, you can send it. Where's my brain at? Do one of you have my brain cells? Which one of you are holding my brain cell hostage? What little brain cell that I do have left? Have I been slightly off screen this whole time because I've been like this? Fixed. All right, friend is back. I'll tell her you say hi. See everyone. Bye, Sione. 7 seconds. I beg thee to watch it on stream. I beg thee. Oh, watch it on stream. Did you put it in the memes chat of the Discord? Tell me when you do that, and I'll take a gander at it. Everyone can take a gander at it without me putting it on stream. Just because I don't feel like changing settings that don't take me long to change anyway, because I'm just lazy, but I'll watch it. I don't see why not. Screw it. It's one of those days. It's one of those days, I don't know, the Sum 41 song, or the, whatever the heck it is. It's not Sum 40. It's a Sum 41. Didn't they make an album called Album? And Song 2. Posted! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me take a goose at this. A gander, if you would. I just saw in the quotes channel. Do you understand how many social security numbers are on the dark web? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, though. Oh my god, it's from Vine.
I need a cheeseburger. No meat, no cheese, no bun. I need a taco.
I need a taco. Oh my god, that's so old. Mirroring, vocal stimming, increased vocalization that could be a way to release excess energy or respond to surroundings. Echolalia, echophrasia, parroting, repetition of words or phrases spoken by others. Wow! I do mirroring and both of those things a lot. Oops! I really need to get properly tested for ADHD, but man, it's just more and more obvious every day that I live. Do. Are you guys ready to have your minds potentially blown? That I've talked about. I play instruments, right? I'm not gonna play any anytime soon, but I do play. So I was traditionally trained. It takes me out of it every time I need a taco. I need a taco. But, oh gosh, I haven't done nearly enough with them. Defeated, water type moves, times you've given it food. Oh, I can give you some food. Would you like a Raz? Maybe not. Why are hospitals so cold? Because a lot of people are probably dying in them. Also because, the real reason is because it ensures that disease doesn't spread as quickly. A colder environment is less likely to have disease spread through it. Especially if you have individuals who have like amputations or anything like that. You don't want to create an environment in which people are more likely to get infections through bacteria, insects, or otherwise, because cleanliness is important, but things do happen. I think you've ever talked about playing an instrument. No, you do acting, though. I need to do more acting is what I need to do. But I was traditionally trained on violin. I played violin since I was in elementary school, so 5th grade. So I know how to play that. It's preserved a vegetable. Oh, my God, DJ. Oh my god. I should have known I was walking into something. How you doing, Chief? I I have a mandolin that I also know how to play because I know how to play violin. They're basically the same thing. I have an automaton. I have a tin flute. I have an alto sax that I don't actually know how to play. I have a keyboard. I have an actual ocarina. I have... What else do I have? These are all instruments I picked up over the years. I need to get a clarinet from my mom, which she's had since she learned how to play. I'm missing some instruments in my head. Oh well. Kill keeps it cold in his house. Does that make him a vegetable? Don't. Let me just be as cool as a cucumber, my chief. Let me just be as cool as a cucumber. I heard that's the way to become cool, so I figured I'd give it a shot. 4, 8, 9. You know, I gotta catch heavy specimens. How do I know if they're fat? I'm sorry. I shouldn't say they're fat. I should say they're heavy. Setting of an unusual Ponita. Have I not done that? Wait, what? How have I not done that? That's for shiny Ponita. Get the agave fruit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gilbert Gottfried. 10. All right, I've got mine. Saw a really good animation that's rather relevant to the stream. Pokemon themed. Where do put? You can put it in the Pokemon chat. You can put it in random encounters. Both of those work well, I think. It's not the end of the world if you accidentally put it in the wrong place, though. On the topic of instruments, my sister played clarinet, my other sister played flute, my brother played trumpet, and I'm a singer out of all this. I could have had a trumpet. I could have had a trumpet. I could have had a trumpet. My mom likes to sing, and it makes me happy. But I could have had a trumpet. I had a friend that wanted to sell me it for $50, and I go, no. More. I need to pay more for it. I'm not going to buy it off you for $50. It's worth way more than that. Like my other friend, at least I bought the alto sax off of her for like $200, even though it's worth way more. She was okay with it. She knew the quality of it and took incredibly good care of it. I'm being hunted by a Pokemon. Did cello and baritone? Yo! I thought about cello. I would have... Oh, man. It'll be fun. Maybe one day I'll do some sort of music. I know you posted singing in the Discord once before, Cog. I don't know if I've listened to it. I think I did. Oh, boy. Ooh. Why is this music so beautiful? Speaking of, like, violins and cellos and all that. You did. Hey, I knew it. Memories. I remember. Colonel. Do you remember? Huh. Look at all these trees. Who put these trees here? Okay. I can't say that. Never mind. I can't say that. That would potentially reveal location. It's in random 3-minute YouTube video, and die was the first thing that popped up for me this morning. I'm curious if it's... Okay, if it's a 3-minute video... Also, welcome to the Discord. Oh my god, it's that one! I think I watched... Yeah, I watched it. I've watched some of their stuff. Their stuff is so ridiculously good. Also, some of you are about to get an ad in about 50 seconds. High alto, tad bit higher probably. I don't know what I would be. I've hit some good falsettos before, but I don't have any actual training, so I can't realistically hit anything properly. Dyes their hair brown? Oh god, I don't know. I'm afraid. Magikarp. I ended up losing my love for the cello when the new orchestra teacher in high school ended up being a massive misandrist and bullied all the boys, so we all... That's sad. I didn't really get along with most people in my orchestra group, except for, like, 2. One of them was my partner. Shout out to my boy. His name was literally... I can say his name. He's a good guy. He does good stuff. He acts and everything. My boy King, wherever you are, I hope everything's going well. I could literally message you probably tomorrow and you'd probably respond, to be fair. I have a story about when I found artificial intelligence. Okay, that's funny. That's an old way of making that funny. Some of the high notes that's up there, examples being Christina Aguilera and Brandy. Jesus. So I'll give you guys a fun story. When I found out that my friend was gay, right? Sitting around a lunch table. Mind you, I had been like orchestra partners with this guy for over a year or two now, I want to say. Great friends. Dude can make me laugh like no business every once in a great blue moon, just because he just tickled the funny bone just right. And I'm sitting around lunch with all my friends, and he pops out with, yeah, the date that I went on with this guy, blah, 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 blah. And my brain didn't process the rest of it. And I went, hold on. Everybody pause. Hold on. I just need to make sure I heard something right. You're gay? And he goes, oh, yeah, I just kind of forget to tell people about it. I just don't think too much. It's just a thing. And I go, okay, continue with the conversation. I just want to make sure I heard that right. Great guy. Loving the bits. Found out I ended up going to a anime convention. And while I'm not big into raves or anything like that. I'm just going to say that now. But while at one of the raves, I didn't know he was going to be there. That Magikarp went zooming. At one of the raves, I saw him walking, like, through, like, from the entrance. And I just screamed at the top of my lungs to the point where I actually lost my voice. Dude's achieving his dreams. And oh, man. I need to reach out to some of these people. Once. Like, I shouldn't wait until life calms down and, like, I have all my stuff together, but at the same time, I wouldn't have time to go see him in person, and I want to see these people in person. Went from 1st to 5th seat because boys don't belong. Oh my gosh. Damn, I'm sorry. I will not say because they're not appropriate. I respect that, DJ. I respect that, and I appreciate it. Without the neck, the head can't move. That's a classic saying. That is literally a classic saying right there, actually. That's an old saying. Let's see here. There you go. I got my balls. Oh, my spleen. The things that I say out loud. I've started writing certain things into my scripts when I do narratives and voiceovers now, because at this point it's like I say sus things by accident so often I might as well say them on purpose. You know? Might as well not even hide it. You've got the thin Pokemon. Yeah, sure, whatever. Chief. Did that fish just turn into a deer? How high am I? How high am I? Just a slow realization, eyes widen, pushes the hair back. My very. One of these days I'll go to a chiropractor and they'll release every bit of tension I've had over the last 25 years. Gooby! Wait. Yeah, Gooby! Candle fumes, but it smells like somebody's. Oh no, don't say that out loud. I can't say those words. I can't say those words. I can't say those words. No, thank you. I can't. I'd like to do some shopping.
I'd like to do some shopping, please.
Thank you for funding my shiny addiction. I'm gonna buy and fund your entire store for the rest of our lives. Bye. Bum bum. 18 shiny Goomies and Pogo. You know, when I first saw Pogo, I did not immediately understand that it was Pogo. I deleted Pogo off my phone. I deleted Pokemon Sleep off my phone because one day it just started glitching left, right, and center, and then I couldn't get it to get my sleep correctly for multiple days, and I said, screw it, I'm done. Yes, candle fumes, grass-scented candles. One of my friends wanted to tell me that he was gay before telling everyone else because he knew it'd be safe. No problem with it, but when he came out to the rest of the group, one rat. Oh, that makes me sad. That's not fair. That makes me sad. Screamed and ran out the door. Trip him. That's my immediate response. Just trip him. That makes me sad. That's one of the cases where it's just like, no, I'm gonna be mean. Trip him. God. Okay, that was like. Bleh, 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 bleh. Always remember, you guys, I am just as human as anyone else, and I can be mean. I try to be nice and wholesome, and I don't see any point in consistently being mean. But man, when there are people like that, it's like, no, I shall be as the Canadian goose is to all of Canada. and I shall release all of the evil that exists inside of me, all the natural human evil. Lifestyles, not hesitate to make jokes about them. Fair. Time and place, and I appreciate that you know time and place too. That's a hard thing too for some people when it comes to those jokes, because I like joking about everything. I have a very dark humor. There are a lot of things I would not say on this stream that I would say in person with like my girlfriend or my best friend. I'll smell something and get mad. It smells so good that I want to eat it, but I can't. Had to come from my friend after that, but at least most of our group accepted him. Good. Good. Ultimately, good story out of it. Like, a positive outcome in the end. Clearly, that one person can stay far away. Yeah, don't eat candles for breeze. Smells good. Does not equal taste good. I'm not going to keep walking this way. That seems dangerous. No, I have a really bad habit of... Not bad habit. Oh, no. I try to stay super calm and everything. But, man, I do have my moments. And it never feels good. It never feels good. That's why I'd be mad. Made a belt out of watches and showed it to my dad. He said it was a waste of time. That's so good. That's a classic. God, that's a classic. Some things I feel shouldn't be joked about at all. Yeah, fair. That's why I always be careful with certain jokes that I make. I remember, like, so I'm not devout, like I don't go to church or anything, but like I have a mix of, like Christianity with like Zen Buddhism, not regular Buddhism, like just the Zen teachings of Buddhism, and like I know we've talked about this before, but I made the mistake once of, like, despite respecting religion, I made a mistake that I was around someone else's grandparents, and when somebody got kicked out of the game because they lost, you know, I went requiescant pasta fettuccine alfredo. Oh boy, man, I got in trouble after that. Not that day, it was the following couple of days. I don't regret it. It was funny. It was funny, and it wasn't like innately horrible, but oof, yeah, that offended. Oh my gosh, I forget what the actual Latin term about it is. Rest in peace, Alfredo. Requiescat pasta fettuccine Alfredo. Oh man, I don't remember what the. By the way, I understood that, Krill. Yeah, we had run for the hills and hide and hope for a week or two. Oh, if you had like messed up like I did, yeah. It's funny. What is it? What is it? What is it? Latin put to rest is, I think it's a Requiem aeternum dona eis domine et lux et lu perpetua liceat eis. That's what it is. Rest eternal grant unto them, O Lord, and let light perpetual shine onto them. And I said requiescat pasta fettuccine alfredo. So yeah, that didn't really go well. That got me into some man. Oh man, that's funny. Again, I don't regret it. It is what it is. I was warned. Requiescat pace, probably spelled that wrong. Requies in pace. In pace. I think it's one word. It's also fun because, like, I think the most interesting thing is, no matter what religion you believe in, or if you don't, that the information can be derived from it, because even Pokemon, Arceus, based on multiple gods. There's a lot of Hindu input into this, into Pokemon. If you look at, like, potentially Meditite, Medicham, and the way that they hold themselves. If you look at the Regis and you have Hebrew, and it's so interesting. It's genuinely so interesting when you look at everything as a whole, no matter your beliefs. I think that makes it very fun. I don't know. I've just always been fairly open-minded. I've never been one to entirely subscribe to a singular thing or belief for anything. I like to have that open-mindedness. Dad's family is Catholic. I'm not. My great-grandma's funeral couldn't bring yourself to do the traditions. Mom said it was because GG would slap me if I tried to feign faith. And you know what? Honestly, I think there's a respect to that. I'm happy that they didn't, like, try to force you or anything like that, because a false faith, honestly, is, like, I think it's always interesting. It's always interesting, like, oh, there's just so much we can get into. Confirm God has a sense of humor. There we go. Was there an episode when Misty pulled a cross out again? Oh my God, yeah! There was! Religion and Pokemon's really interesting, and I kind of want to do a big video on that, and that's, God, I hope that doesn't turn into a hot topic. I don't think I can handle all the emo kids coming to me for that. Hot topic, get it? Anywho. I forgot what I was gonna say. I completely forgot. Everything just kind of went gone. Hi, Scorpy. Traditional services required stretching before. What? That's interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh, funny word thing. Actually, I think something that's very sweet. That. I don't know. Never mind. I'm gonna stop there. There's a lot that could be talked about in the positive light. I just don't know how to say it. I don't want to say it the wrong way, so I'm just not gonna say it. Dramatic is licking and leading his toe beans, and all I smell is Fritos. Fritos! I forget why there's the reason for that, but there is a scientific reason for that being a thing. Always remember, kids, a lot of our stuff is, like, I don't know, based on smell. So, like, when you eat raspberry-flavored stuff, and it's not, even if it's, if it's natural stuff, there you go. But if you have, like, I don't know, raspberry-flavored colas or anything like that, there's never real raspberry in it. On social media, gripping about oh god, and woke. Sorry, really spicy about this one. I'll stop now, but stereotype makes me bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with being upset over people hating on other people. I think I'm gonna take my note from Mr. Matthew Patterson and say that there's so much. It's so easy to be angry and hurtful to others when you have a screen in front of you, and it perpetuates this cycle of being a bad person, because what are the real consequences? So our job as human beings is to ensure that we're not just constantly doing that. And even if somebody is mean to us, try and do our best not to perpetuate that cycle. So I don't blame you. Also, if you want to know where he pretty much says that, I recommend Last Meals from Mythical Kitchen. I cried. Holy crap, I cried watching the Matt Pat one. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh man. Lots of getting down, get back up, raising your hands, get back down, repeat 25 hours depending on the service. Whoa. Once did a Pokemon wedding and Legends RCs, but didn't have RCs, so I substituted Priest and Giratina. I don't consider those types of people to be Christian because they isn't able. Yep. Open love and care. But yeah. There we go. There's our hot topic of the day. We went from, like, you know, murder and all this other stuff to talking about open-mindedness in religion. And I'm happy I can have these types of conversations with my audience. Honestly, because I'm also not afraid to. Like, I'm just advocating for realistic peace and happiness. Bro, his mouth moved faster than my little sister. Oh, I talk fast as hell. Honestly, hold on. You know what? I've done this before. Give me a second. You want to see me talk fast. Give me a second. REC and RCS, guess we're starting off back strong. Hey there, Imagine, how you doing? Let's see here. Pokemon shorts. Nope. Desktop. Pokemon favorites. Pokemon review. Let's do Kingler. I'll do Kingler because if you guys have probably seen. You're doing good? Sweet. You guys have probably seen. I'm doing pretty good. If you guys haven't seen the shorts, you guys seen the shorts. If you haven't, then let me just exemplify how fast I can talk once more while also talking fluidly with proper pronunciation and show you that I don't speed up those rating your favorite Pokemon shorts, which at some point I might go back to. I've rated 120 of your favorite Pokemon because they say truly skilled trainers remember their favorites. Kingler Dynamite Claws! Similar to crabs of many kinds, this Pokemon can pinch with a force of 10,000 horsepower with its massive arm. I didn't know crabs were measured in horses, but that translates to 7 sticks of dynamite. Really makes sense why its signature move used to be Crab Hammer. Though now that arm is hard to lift and aim with, puts it off balance, and it gets tired of swinging it around. But what a Gigantamax it takes after the Japanese spider crab as it covers itself in bubbles just like Krabby, growing a Santa beard, armor, and teeth inside the giant claw that can destroy anything it hits, and if that wasn't enough, the bubbles it sprays will melt opponents' bodies quickly. This king crab gets my bow as I give it my full approval. Subscribe to support the channel and convince me to rate your favorite Pokemon next. Bleh. My heart kind of like starts going bum 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 because I'm afraid of messing it up on stream. Even though I shouldn't be afraid of messing it up, like there's no reason for me to be afraid. Like you guys have seen me mess up like so many different things, and there's no reason. But anywho, to me, when it's supposed to be medicine, higher powers, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Okay, eating pancakes at 5:40 in the afternoon. I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that after stream. I have pancakes left over from when I went out. Plastic is made with oil, and oil is made from dead dinosaurs. Plastic dinosaurs are made of dead dinosaurs. Yes. Also, real birds are just dinosaurs. That I will respect. Okay. Back from the void. Should we talk about the religion of the 3 goddesses of the Mushoku Tensei? I know nothing about this. Whatever we want to talk about, y'all. Whatever we're comfortable with. So on and so forth. Back from the darkness. Yes, the darkness. Excuse me. No, don't fight me. I want to have soft tacos. Remember the creature of the night to say? Can we talk about Krill being a sub? What makes you think that, huh? I put all of you in a corner all the time. I run this gambit. Let's see here. I gotta be careful with what I say, actually. I shouldn't say certain things. I don't want it taken the wrong way. Like being stepped on. That was a joke! I hate feet! Most of the stream had nothing to do with Pokemon. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Let's see here. Bottom. Bum bum bottom bum bottom bottom bum. The English title is Jobless Reincarnation. Oh, I keep forgetting. So here's the fun thing, is that whenever I do research now, I can actually watch stuff on the side. So that's a thing I'll be doing, and hopefully I'll be able to watch stuff. I should be watching Attack on Titan. I also need to watch more Konosuba stuff. Admitted that you're shorter than all your exes and current partner. Actually, it turns out that I am taller than my current partner. By like an inch. I thought I was shorter, but no. Apparently that's not the case. Look pretty subby, and yes, I would know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not saying anything. I refuse to confirm or deny at this point and actually give a true answer to any of this. I will fight all of you. Get some freaking water, y'all thirsty mother truckers. Let's see here. No, stop alerting the guards. No, stop. 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 Stop it. Give me this. Where's the shiny boy? Actually, I don't think I've even done enough research on them. Oh, I have. Double Reincarnation Season 2 is done with 2 more dubs left to finish, and Season 3 was immediately announced after Season 2 ended. Yo! So now I'm even more tempted to watch it, because I do want to watch stuff in dub. Is the dub really good? I imagine it is, because I imagine you're a stickler for it, Joe. I trust your opinion. I trust your opinion. When you say something is good, I trust your opinion. I always differ with a lot of people when they say that something is bad, though, so I can never judge people if they say it's bad. Because usually I just enjoy a lot of things in general. Drink diabetic leaf water. Thank you very much. Oh yes, you're drinking sugar tea. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure dubbed anime is funny. It's amazing. I've watched all of it. Going shopping in the morning. Gonna make nachos and cheese. I've just been eating leftovers. Although I should make food soon. I might do... Holy pias! Why are they so loud out there? There's your hydration check, y'all. Water is water. I'm a dub only watcher due to ADHD, making difficult subs make. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Now I've enjoyed listening to things and watching things in dub because I want to be able to research and not have to read while reading. You know what I mean? My eye is going in 2 different directions. I'm not a pug. Pug. No monkey with me. Ate an entire turkey leg and collard wrap earlier, but it wasn't enough, so making a meal in the morning. Making a meal in the morning. Why don't you just make one now? ADHD and I'm with watching sub. I'll watch either or. It also depends on how bad ADHD is. What? Wait, hold on. Do I just attract people who have ADHD and insomnia? Like, I know I've been attracting artists here and there, but, like, what is going on here? Also, I shouldn't be using the word attract. Y'all are gonna latch onto that word a little too well. So you guys can go buy this stuff. Honestly, ADHD won't allow you to do that. So there you go. I have a very tame ADHD, and I have a strong outlet through research to the point where I've become a lot calmer, I found out. I don't know if I mentioned this, but when I saw my friends that I hadn't seen in, like, 2 months, they had to call me and ask me, like if I was okay. And I was like, yeah. And we talked about a couple of different things, but ultimately, they're like, you're not, like, all over the place, crazy, all, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I don't have false confidence anymore. I have actual confidence, and I am calmer. I have a good outlet, and I have a girlfriend that's very, very mellow. And it's kind of rubbing off on me. Likes attract likes, my guy. That's also fair. Come back and fight like a man, you vegetable. Pseudo-Wudo running away. Extremely rare occasion to start yelling and making random noises. Talk to a FNAF fan. I talk to people with ADHD all the time. Exhibit all 3 of the ADHD vocal system. ADHD post on Discord. I'm realizing that I do. Or I believe I do. That's how ADHD I am. Although a lot of mine comes out in singing, I think. More than just random sounds all the time. That doesn't really... That's more of a not as often thing. Little brain loves flashy effects in anime. How do y'all feel about big light? I don't like big light, but girlfriend likes big light. She has very short attention span. She is very ADHD. Like, she is actually properly diagnosed. Meanwhile, I am not, and I do not like big light. Big light bad. Big light no good. I like things dim. Like this light right here. This light that's on me. God. It's also awful because I could hear the whine of the electricity when I turn it on and it's bright enough. Genuinely awful. Hate them. PTSD. Prefer the dark. If it doesn't burn my eyes off, then yes. Okay. Spent hours upon hours talking about FNAF. There's a couple. There's a couple FNAF people in the Discord. There you go. Don't at me for fun time, Freddy.
Gregory, do you know how to floss? Gregory.
Actually, hold on. Like a darker than most? Same. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm going to land real quick. Is there a voice mod?
Let me... Oh, no. What is this one?
Hello.
What? No? Nope. What about this one? What if I go to this? Gregory, do you know how to floss, Gregory? Nope, still not there. Still not what we're looking for. I don't know. What could it be? I don't know. Wait, hold on. What just happened in the chat? What did you just do? Velociraptor can't control it. Dark mode. One-time Foxy. Hold up.
Space? What? Oh. I don't like it, Nope. What is this?
Oh, no. No. Hello. Oh, you tried to do that for funnies and made your stomach turn? Yeah, there you go. You deserve it. You deserve that. And you sound like Alistor? Oh, I could go get the Alistor. If I turn this off so I don't hear myself, it'll probably be better. Oh, there's Reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold. First telling you how everything is nothing, everything is fake, then ending it on. Oh wait, never mind. That's not a quote. That's not a quote. I have to put my voice up here, or else it doesn't work for Bill Cipher. Oh God. Oh, where is it? Okay, turn that off. I don't know what else there is that's actually worth touching on. Yeah, the rest of these aren't really worth touching on. Sound like Shark from Crash Bandicoot. Please voices, I love him. Dr. Eggman. If you want Alistor, I go to this.
Hello! There you go. How are you doing today? Oh, goody. What was I going to say? I actually forgot. Oh well, I can just do this for a little bit. It doesn't hurt. Actually, what I could do is that the more that I talk, the worse that it sounds. You don't understand the shit that I can pull. But we'll not worry about that for now. Just stay in line with the good boy that you are. Whoa, that might have been a bit much. Oh well.
The fact that any of you know who Alistor is sounds like proves how special side. I love you guys. I enjoy Alistor because I also enjoy Edward Bosco, who is the voice for Alistor, but he's in The Unexpectables, which I love. He plays Remy, who is a blackbird kinku, a falcon kinku, that is part of the Raven Knights, more specifically in that world. And he voiced for Corviknight in the Corviknight taxi. So I named all of my, the Corviknight line after Bosco. We're not knowing how Alistor is live under a rock. I've got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. The cards. Dr. Eggman. What is the Dr. Eggman? I'm so lost. There's a reference here that I'm missing, and I feel so bad. You're just telling me to do the Dr. Eggman? I'm so lost. I'm sorry. My brain confuzzled. He's got friends on. Oh, Dr. Robotnik? Oh, God. Tails, my wife is dead. That's where my brain immediately goes. I miss my wife, Tails. It's almost so Gilbert Godfrey-esque. Prince of the Frog's favorite Disney movie. It's so good. Oh, God, it's so good. Dr. Facilier. Also, it's just such a really good, realistic portrayal of so many good things in it. They do a fantastic job. Goated. Soup is cold, but the food is warm. How is that even possible? Reverse osmosis. It's not real, but that's what I'm gonna say. It's not the reason why. Damn, son, you got conked. You were supposed to continue walking forward. Has an hotel, really? I mean, it's on Prime, and I wouldn't slay you for not having that evil service. But, come on. Cultural osmosis is a thing, you know? Yeah, the lady has it, and I was just like, I'm not a fan of Amazon, but, has been a hotel, though. I'm going to use your stuff so we can watch that. And we watched it all in one day. I started on episode 3 because I had watched the first, episode or 2, just because I got to watch it for free. And she goes, this is that other show you watched. And I go, Hell of a Boss? She goes, yeah. And I go, no, it's the same universe. She goes, no, you've shown me this before. I go, no, I haven't. Hold on. I'm not gonna argue. Let's just resolve this. And I started with the pilot episode, which isn't canon, by the way, and then had us. Holy balls! Look at that framey boy. And just had us start watching it from the pilot all the way through in one day. Mulan's second favorite, despite the inaccuracies of historical content. Mulan's pretty great. Mulan's pretty great. How's an Hotel 9 to that? Yep. Just isn't your cup of tea. Yeah. Catch him a champ. Oh, we're too far away. It's already too late now. It's a fun show. I'm not gonna call it like groundbreaking or anything, but it's a fun show. Also, independent animation, getting it big time, pretty great. Music goes hard though. Oh my god, the number of times I've listened to the Loser Baby. Oh my god, it's absurd. Triple fusion isn't real. It can't hurt you. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. It hurt me. It took away Baron apart. It took away Baron apart from me. And that hurt. Oh, that hurt so much. With the good songs, try Steven Universe. I could support that. I can support that. It's unfortunate that they had a rush. I learned a lot of stuff from Steven Universe, even though I've never watched it, oddly enough. Oh, man. Turner Village. Maybe one day I'll watch it. Kind of want to watch Gravity Falls again. It's been a long time since I've watched it all. It's been a long time. There we go. Off I go. Wait, why do I feel like... No, I don't have any voice mod still on. Weird. Also, okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to retroactively throw something out there because of the fact that people donated, and I need you guys to remember something. You do realize that when you donate, you could be asking me for voice acting submissions that I could do for you. Like, you know that, right? And if you don't, I can make sure that I, like, repeat that. Not only that, but I can also ensure that if you don't do that, then at least buy yourself some merch, or I don't know. I don't exactly know. Yeah. I don't have art commissions open because I'm not comfortable with the idea of art commissions yet. I feel comfortable drawing Pokemon, but man, it's not at that point yet. Anywho, since I'm this close to the mic, I might as well read the comments that came through. And for some reason, I'm using this voice. Sardonyx, favorite characters. Odd one out, never seeing Steven Universe and never being interested at all. Guess I was just more an Adventure Time kid kind of gal. Hey, I watched all that. Kind of shout out the person who donates a little quickly. You kind of shout out the person who donates a little quickly? Really? What? Wait, what? You want me to say it slower? Slower? You want me to really drag it out? Oh, God. Since I gave $25, how about if you... Oh, that... I don't know why that was actually funny to me. That was way funnier to me than it should have been. Oh, my God. Just the pure vomit. There you go. Are you happy? Are you satisfied with your... What a vomit. Just, you want that... Yeah, it sounds like a water drop. Oh, it's too late, imagine. Oh, it's too late. I always told people, if I was going to do those things, I'm getting paid for it. Screw that. Screw that. If I was doing it, I was getting paid for it. Someone clip it. Now, if any of you might think, what's your significant other going to think about this? She doesn't care. She doesn't care at all. She's just like, I don't care what you do for money. As long as you're not doing anything stupid. As long as you're paying your bills. Anime waifu krill isn't real. It can't hurt you. Yamate kudasai. Just... Should make a voice mod that only makes your voice 1% squeaky. 1% squeaky? One-san! Wait, one-san or one-han? What? I'm missing. I made you say a word you didn't want to say before. You did. One-san! Gotta do it in like the higher pitched voice. Can I keep it in like my voice? Do I have to go into like the? Or can I do like? Hold on. I feel like I might be able to get away with that instead of going into the high pitched voice. Don't touch me. That was baller. Ball's life. Oh, nee. Chan. Just do the Nezuka-chan! The full freaking pull on that. Well, you can't tell if you have a that way you can't tell if you have a mod on or not. Hydration check, you nerds. Drink water. There it is. What am I? Oh. There we are. Love and value video clip saying Yamete kudasai. Every time I say that or read those words, I immediately think of the turkey, like the cooked turkey that has like its hands down like this. That's all I imagine. Dying right now. Hope y'all are satisfied. Batman. Batman. There's no laws on Pokemon Batman. Let me just. Where's Rachel? It doesn't matter, Batman. Let me just. I don't know why this is one of the more common voices. Every single time I've played Pokemon, every time that I've found myself going through some shiny hunting, I've always ended up doing this voice. You wanna know how I got this low punny? You wanna know how I got this? I don't know how I got this Phantom Batman. I sent a child into the woods, Batman. I sent a child into the woods. And that kid didn't come back out. This is the Grinch voice. I mean, it depends. If you really want to believe that, yeah, you can. You know, how long do I do this before my voice just kind of falls out? You know, it's I gotta stop at some point. It's scratching my throat. Anywho, I'm gonna go away now. I'm gonna put this voice away. I have that meme with the Batman, Joker, and low play. Oh god, you said it. You just said it while I was typing. You absolute monster. You think I'm ignorant? I'm not innocent. I'm not ignorant. Welcome back, Ola. That still makes me giggle. I'm sorry you came back to that. Suffer for our entertainment. I'll be doing that on the Elden Ring stream. The charity stream that'll be happening. Give me back my brain cell. No! I need it! You understand how much I go through and how much thinking I don't do because nobody gives me the brain cell back? Do you understand how hard it is? I couldn't make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I put it on my hand, and then I bit my hand. Do you understand how difficult that is? It's so hard. And I just want to eat a sandwich, man. I just want to eat a sandwich. That's all I want. And then you take my brain cell, and I can't do anything with it. It's just... Alright, I'm done. I don't feel like doing that. I feel like I'm going a little too squeaky, and it's bothering me. Peanut butter jelly time. Fun fact about the guy who did the peanut butter jelly time song. He had it hold up with the cops and ended up, because he was on drugs, I believe. He was in a hold on, like a hostage situation with the cops, I think. And he ended up committing toaster bath when, the cops, were ready to enter. Yeah. There's your dark fact. Not really a fun fact. I don't think this is a shiny hunt anymore. I'm shiny hunting. I'm shiny hunting. It also says shiny hunt in chat. So, I mean, if, sometimes it leans more one way than the other. When it happens. Stop that. I don't know why, but I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, I kind of feel it. Such a lovely story. It's just a mass kidnapping. I hold all of your ears hostage. You can try and leave, but my voice will stay in your head for the rest of life. And I hope you understand that. I'm telling you guys, I want to get so big and I've helped so many people that when I die, it's going to be a national tragedy. Does anyone remember that 10-minute video of toast on a counter? I believe specifically why aliens haven't contacted us yet. Is it the 10-minute video of toast on the counter and then it falls over? The number of times I've heard that to the Yoshikage Kira theme. It's so good. When it finally falls. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Reach one brain cell. Yeah, you have each of our one brain cells as well. Yes! You don't understand the power that I hold within me. I am not just perfect cell. I have multiple cells. Anywho, stream is Californication. Oh, yeah. You can never leave. Oh, wait, no. Wrong song. Oops. We passed 4.5 subs. Yo! Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't even know what to do anymore. At 5K subs, I have something planned and I haven't been able to even start it. And I don't know. It's gonna take me some time. I can't even do an event. I have to just do a special video for it. Sans? You want me to do Papyrus and Sans? God, you know what song stays in my head all like rent-free? Oh God, it's stuck. God, this one's pretty outdated, but do you remember Peanuts Utterly Slap? That one might be, oof. You add the word slap in there, and I immediately feel old because I don't know any memes that have the word slap in it. Oh gosh, what is it? It's stuck. There are so many, like, Undertale songs that are stuck in my head that play. I hate Peanuts by themselves. I don't mind a good peanut every once in a while. What's this? Would you rather eat a Toros burger or a Miltank burger? Somebody commented that recently. I can't believe you almost have like 1,000 videos. Technically, I have over 1,000 videos. There's just some of them are unlisted. And a lot of them are primarily because, brain just shut off. Mainly because they're old videos that don't fit the channel. Or because of shorts. I want to hear Krill sing. And I will always love you. If I try that right now, I will shred my throat. Actually, I would do the Toad voice and sing Chandelier. If I try that right now, I hope you guys will be okay with me doing. I was about to say I hope you guys are okay with me doing ASMR for a bit. But here's the problem with that. You guys would like ASMR for me. Peanut butter slap. A guy that reaches into a jar of peanut butter and slaps a GF. A later video had her getting revenge with some jelly. Peak 2000s content. That sounds so familiar now that you put it that way. That sounds so familiar. Do it. You guys just like me being. I got Play to do ASMR. Nice. He'd be good for ASMR voice. He's got a deep voice. Stacy's mom has got it going on, but Stacy's dad is actually pretty rad. Stacy, can't you, Jimmy? Can't you see? Your mom's just a girl for me. There you go. Remember, I'm 31 and mid 2000 was middle school. I'm 25. I almost just said something else. Bam! Come here, tree. It's not the fact that it's deep. It's just very calming. I've fell asleep to several of his streams because of it. Fair. He's got... His voice is, like, right here, right about... Right here. Like, his voice is, like, here in terms of where it sits for the most part. And he doesn't get too high or too low when he talks about anything. So he's just kind of just exists. Whereas, like, I put a lot of emphasis into my voice and go here or there. And I'm kind of like a little bit of a roller coaster while still staying within a certain parameter. Because you're probably going to end up that way. There's a couple of wholesome moms in the chat that happen here. I have to be careful with how I say things, man. I'm treading on ice. I'm treading on that ice. It's, I couldn't ignore it. Server therapist? I ain't no therapist. Nobody's the server therapist. I'm not saying that one out loud. I'm not. Hold up. I'm not saying that one out loud. Oh, that was a trick. That's a trick and a half. That's the you didn't even cover that pit up of that. You didn't cover that trap up. You made a pit trap and didn't even cover it. You didn't put grass or anything. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, schnazzy. You can call me Kag for short. I know I can, but it's a habit. I call you Kaguya, okay? It's just the way that it is. About the daddies. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll say the words out loud. It's just a matter of how I say it. In what context. You almost got me. I know what you were trying to do. You almost got me. I keep like messing with my facial hair, but there's not much on my face at this exact moment. Graduated high school in 05. Oh gosh. You know, I'm happy that if I don't want to feel old, I can always talk to a number of the members in this community. Even though I will catch up to y'all eventually. True villain of the story. So far from wholesome, it's not even funny. Can control myself though sometimes. I already assumed you weren't wholesome. I already just very quickly was like, ah yes, I know where this goes. Ladies please. Kage, I was have a rough time pronouncing that. Oh god, Otsutsuki. Took me a bit. Time to set elbow picks in the back of your kneecaps. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Whoa! I'm just gonna let that one sit. I'm gonna drink some water. I was bitten by a radioactive spider. What was I gonna say? I feel like there was something else I was gonna say. I have no idea. Made Krill take a hydration check. Look. I get flustered. I can get flustered too. Because I'm too insecure. Oh yeah, there's no reason to. Don't share your actual name. That's the right way to go. Half of you don't. I mean, you guys kind of know my real name, but don't at the same time. Although, like, it's not like my actual name is anything special. It's literally Chris. It's a super common name. I won't say the rest of my actual name, though. Ads are going to run for some people in the next 40 seconds. Proud to say I've never sent a picture to anyone, lewd or otherwise. My consumption of pics sent to me, though, I am sorry, unless you wanted it. In which case, go, girl. Do your thing. Plus, it's easier than at the sleepover. Even though you're not, yeah, I'm not white either, oddly enough. But I just get how do I put this? How do I put this in a certain way? How do I put this in a certain way? I could do dirty things with somebody, and then if they suddenly hold my hand the next day, I will still get flustered somehow. Just gonna throw that out there that way. It's just the way that it is. Just the way that it is. If it's sudden, it's just the way that it is. Also get flustered if I'm trying to be professional and then something happens, in which case I fall apart. But there's also not a single person on this planet that has not enjoyed getting a reaction out of me in some capacity, whether it's innocent reactions or otherwise. Because for some reason, everybody likes to see me get all flustered. Not you accepting eggplants and peaches. Dirty things? You mean mud wrestling? Look, it's a legal sport, I think. I mean, it's a legal sport, but it's not. I'm not looking it up, because if I try to look it up, I'm just going to end up with worse stuff. No, eggplants, God, no. Peaches? Well, it's in my username. Krill, are you okay? I'm flustered. I will openly admit that I am flustered. I can feel how warm my cheeks are. My face cheeks. I feel like I have to specify that with this chat today. You want a sugar acrylic? Just mention a certain fusion. Anger acrylic, not sugar. I thought that was sugar. Anger acrylic. Mention a certain fusion. What certain fusion? I must have erased it from my memory. I'm actually lost. Throw its elbow on the backs of kneecaps. Listen here, I do enjoy a good macaroni elbow. Actually, I don't. Elbow macaroni is kind of meh. Please do tell the triple fusion. All right, listen here. That's not even anger. That's just sadness. Baronapart's gone. Baronapart's gone, and it's so upsetting. I'm happy that I was able to get merch. I should make the thumbnail that I made for that into merch. That'd be some pretty freaking hot merch. Not gonna lie. I might have to do that. I might have to take the time to convert that into something that could go onto a shirt. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Most illuminating. Most illuminating. Oh, there's a hydration check. Everyone seems to have forgotten all about Gaines. Gaines was such a big part of everything for so long. Gaines was a fat W. What the heck is this? Interesting. Somebody wanted the food chain video to be a tier list. Nah, son. Nah, I do it my way. Best hair across the universe. Facts. Salutes out to Gaines. Honestly, a glass cannon. You know who's Gaines in Triple Fusion? If you haven't seen it, go check out my Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomized Nuzlocke, The Power of Bear. Really good edit that I'm really happy with. And also the art for it, I'm so very happy with it. Highly recommend it. It's like a 40-minute video. Like, highly recommend the videos on the channel. Like, my streams, like I said, are just to connect with you guys. If I make money off of my streams, fantastic. If I don't, oh well. But, like, my streams are to connect with you guys. My videos are where I make money. Remember in chat, even in death, he had the biggest gains. Return to village. Everything is weak to bear. God. Probably gonna check that out later. Highly recommend it. I actually just recently updated all of my playlists for like supercuts, Pokemon theories / video essays. Recommended the videos you made. Wow, look at this guy, all conceited. Sorry, I started doing that voice and I immediately started thinking of Beetlejuice. I salute thee. Here you got a solid plan B option. I can't do that voice. If I do that voice right now, my voice will be dead. Though I only work tomorrow, and I don't have to record anything tomorrow. Could get away with it. I think my plants need water soon. Why did that go through my head? Give me an outbreak, nerd. Summon the animals. The stream's only been going on for 3 hours. Thespians, but that's illegal on 7. Wait, what? I want to see how Krill will rage. I love rhythm games, actually. I'm not sure if I spelled that right. I would actually genuinely love to do Beat Saber at some point. Genuinely. I don't have a VR headset or anything, but someday I will have enough money that I can actually properly afford that, and I'm just gonna do some rhythm games. God, that'd be so much fun. Meme songs and all. Favorite game out of that is Friday Night Funkin'. I never even watched that. I haven't even watched it. I haven't played it. Nothing. Pillow Swine, Teddy Ursa, but I want a shiny pillow. I want shiny pillow. I want to crack my neck, but like I probably can't. Ugh, God. There's the mass outbreak of Pillow Swine. It was really tempting to make that Gardevoir that I drew more human, but I was like, no, I will not be that person. Do Beat Sabers with anime opening songs? I've done many anime opening songs on rhythm games, and they can be rough but fun. I would love to. That stream would get demonetized to hell and back, but it'd be so much fun and worth it. So look up what space movie came out in 1992. Just trust me. What? Kill just grinding Osu. I actually played Osu for a little while. It was fun. It actually, again, love a good rhythm game. Love a good rhythm game. Back it up. Back up that dump truck. Back it up. 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 There we are. I gotta fight 3 of you? Alright. Pourquoi? Do not understand. Grinding Ohio State University? The entire building. I'm actually banned from the premises. While talking about cursed stuff with chat. Wait, what? You make me really want to do Pokemon speculative informative content myself, but alas, I can't for so many reasons. I'm left screaming at you to do it instead. I will happily be, as I have been for many others, the outlet? The thing that people live through. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's the word. That's the thing. I don't know. Yeah. It takes so much time sometimes. That's really it. But it is what it is, and I'm happy that I'm able to, like, find this information and talk about it. Plus, like I said, it gives me an excuse to actually understand and study the real world more, because then I can create more theories and attachments to Pokemon. Don't. Look at his chin. My chin? Me? Vicariously. There it is. Pocket change got them racks. Oh my god, he meant pocket change. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow, that hurts. Ow, stop that. That painful hurt pain. Bad. Krill is the rock that protects us from the waves. I'm a breakwater. I could be a breakwater. I'm okay with that. Really want to do for Pokemon what Unnatural History does for Monster Hunter? Oh yeah, I feel like you mentioned that. You had that really beefy comment. Couch. Couch. My brain's gone. That's gone. But you had some good stuff. There's so many people who had so many good things. God. All these ideas. I need to just write them down in a proper list and get cracking. I'm not afraid to make these long videos. Because I think, like you said, Loxodon and Noggin doesn't do, like, the super long ones. I mean, what reason do they have, honestly? Kill next Pokemon game you play. Oh, here we go. Satellite radio. What's he gonna throw me? Like, boom, boom? Can y'all stop hitting me out here? I'd appreciate if you would stop with the icicle crash. Why do you have a Pokemon specifically only beam attacks? Okay, so I would just pick up Porygon. That's where my brain goes. Curls will put a Klefki on his team. I'm going to send him audios of me crying. I'm probably going to do a blind Nuzlocke because X and Y is actually supposed to be kind of easy. And I feel like I could still enjoy it a lot while doing a Nuzlocke. And it might be my only opportunity to do a blind Nuzlocke on a game because I have no idea how that's going to turn out. Like on your main team. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So many different things. I actually can edit down Tectonic now, finally. Eternatus' beam attack was massive. Eternatus was ridiculous. Oh my god, that Eternatus was terrifying and I hated it from Tectonic. Bye, Bubbles. So bad at words. Nah, you just need to say words more often and then you'll get there eventually. Woo. Why do you guys think I talk so fast? If I just keep saying words faster and faster, I get to say more words, which eventually makes me good at word. That's the strat. That's the cheat code right there. Just say more words. Actually, that's not entirely a lie. Some of my methodology was actually in regards to making my videos better. Oh. Oh, Gigi had her first coughing fit of today. Tectonic, you only won that because of me. I'll have no arguments. Oh gosh, it was 117. Gigi acting up again? Yeah. Doggos are paid actors. Yeah, that was the only time she's had a little bit of a, like, coughing kind of thing today. Honestly, she's been doing way better. But it's also getting warmer in here, and I feel like it's the warmth, amongst other things. You were getting so mad. Oh, I was so upset. Genuinely. genuinely so upset. Get a big old fan. It's just warm in here just because when we're in here long enough with everything. Like, seriously, I'm not gonna lie. She could very well just go onto the kitchen. The AC is on. It's just this room gets warm. Cool's not getting warm. That's just the, oh my goodness. Wait. What was I talking about before Chi Chi started having a fit? I'm just happy she's doing better. It's been a month of fighting with, like, figuring out what it is, air filtering, cooling the environment, everything else. Wait, you just called them hot? Yeah, I feel like that's just kind of been a new thing lately. I've started to accept it. I'm just like, okay, I'm not gonna argue. I'll accept the compliments. What am I gonna do? Get flustered? Probably. Am I gonna deny it? Hey, I'm confident in my looks. Krill is adorable. All right, listen here, you little shit. Don't stack it on too much here. Okay, listen here. What is this? What's happening? Stop that. Y'all put a leash on it or something. I don't know. All right, put the pillow swine down. Sir, if you could, put the pillow swine down. Taller than you? Yeah, your point being. Won't be much taller than me when I break your kneecaps, nerd. Judgment. Look at me, I'm taller. It also means your bones are thinner. Your center of balance is also different, so it's easier for me to trip you. Can't reach them, shorty. Just throw something at it, I don't know. What do you think? I live in a mushroom? I live in that cottagecore life? What do you think? How tall do you think I am? I'm 5'6", Chief. I'm not that short. I ain't that short. I'm below average, but listen here. I want water. Cooked that pig. Forgets I'm a little inch taller. Oh yeah, you are literally only an inch taller, huh? Hey, I'm willing to run with the joke of being like 30 times smaller than people. Give me a crumb of food and I'll live off of it for a month. I have some like syrupy, sopping wet pancakes in my fridge. I know what I said. I know how I said it. But I have those just waiting because they were leftovers and I just soaked them in some nice syrup. And I didn't finish it because other people kept giving me their food. Because, my God, people just don't finish their meals. And if they don't touch it, they just give it to me. And I'm like, yes! More! Fuel my growth! Those ridiculously beautiful girls that honestly don't know how beautiful they actually are. Just less girly or beautiful. Just really good natured and it shows. Let me compliment you! I mean, I won't say no. I just don't know how to react at some point. No matter if they stop eating. They just need... They're just less... Yeah, the higher weights that you have, the less that you need to subsist. Maybe because your body subsists off of what you have. Do you think Krill could summon Maharaga if he starts to believe? I feel like if I tried to summon Maharaga, I would just summon a funny little guy that likes to dance. That's all that there is to it. He'd just be a funny little guy that enjoys dancing, and I would clap for him and throw small bits of food their way. That's all. Oh, hold on. I gotta show that through. Hold on. That's the point, you adorable dummy. I just have to accept the adorbsness. The handsome schoolgirl that gets the main character. You just summon the yellow Pikmin? No! No, I summoned the purple Pikmin! That is my fat boy! That is my fat child, and I love them so much! I love them so much. Should we do a Smash Day? Y'all guys want to... I just said it. Y'all want to play Smash? Y'all want to play some Smash one of these days? I know somebody I'd have to invite to play it. It'd be on a Friday, I think, still. I'd play some Smash Ultimate. I don't have to be in the ring at all times either. Smash or pass or Pikmin. Smash Day, please. Bulbman for the win. Change my mind. Bulborb. The Bulborb. Never played Pikmin. any of them, but I respect it. How much is Smash Ultimate? It's like 60 bucks for the Switch. I don't recommend buying a whole Switch and Smash just for one day that I'll play Smash. Oh my god. I've offered multiple times to do Smash or Pass with Pokemon. Does this one notice me? How did you not notice me? Are you blind? You clearly need to be caught and taken care of. Holy piss! I'm leaving. Nope, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This place sucks. Man, no. Nah, son. Nah, son. 0 out of 10 stars. 0 out of 10 stars. Don't tell me to hydration check right now, Nightbot. I just got blasted by creatures from the water. It's a terrible time. Hey, Alpharius, how you doing? It's been a bit. I feel like there was something I was going to check with you on, and I don't remember what it was. It was something I was going to ask you. Nope, it's nothing. I'm gone. I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't for you. Maybe it was for somebody else. But I could have sworn I was going to ask you something. Krill would be unfair with Pokemon because all Waifumons would get Smash. Look, listen here. I flirt with ghosts in Phasmophobia. If I have to do Smash or Pass, I'll be honest with my feelings, okay? Smash or Pass with Pokemon equals boring. Smash or Pass with clearly visible male Pokemon equals yes. I'll pay a whole $1 for that. This game sucks. I'm uninstalling. I mean, they're like half an inch tall, but would make it work. Got a whole swarm together and make it a party. Oh my god. It's like a rave of worms is how that would work. Testing Krill's masculinity. I'm not very masculine. Also, time zones, yada yada. Yeah. Hi. It's your favorite Waifumon. Oh my god, guys. I literally just did all the research for that. Maybe save it for the comment section there so I can suffer off of stream, maybe. I can't stop you, but I'm just saying. Gyarados. Gyarados. Why? Oh my fudging god, I got hit once! Screw this! Of course it's guard. Fair, fair, fair. For being honest, none. Fair, little punny. Okay, okay. No contest. I respect the honesty. I'll always respect the honesty. People who are actually into it disgust you. I will never yuck someone else's yum. It's as simple as that. I may not like it in that way, but I will not yuck someone else's yum. Someone out there is looking at Steamy and asking for them to step on him. Anytime Steamy uses Stomp, you know there's somebody that goes, that should have been me! You know, there's somebody. There's somebody out there. There's somebody out there. And it looks human enough. I'm just like, I can't. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Huh? Like, what do you want? There's a reason Mawile is your fave. No kink shaming here? Yeah. And the great words of Plague HD, actually, which was also taken from something else. I would never kink shame a fly. Or, sorry, oh my god, I'm a pacifist. I would never hurt a fly. I would kink shame it, though, but I wouldn't even kink shame. Can't help it, Crow. Traumaco bird. Steenie is... Oh, Steenie? Serena, there it is. Not Steenie. My bad. It's Serena. That's my bad. I said the wrong thing. Look, it's just... No, Bone Sweet. Oh, whatever, I don't care. No, you are correct. Zarina. Zarina's the one. I just said the wrong name because I've never played. Again, X and Y, not my one I haven't played. I do also find it funny that whenever something, like, weird happens to somebody else, and the person goes, it should have been me! I find it hilarious. Oh my god, I find it so funny. Genuinely. Love how Pokemon's name is pronounced the same as the previous gen's female Protect. Serena. Oh my god. I didn't think about that. I wonder how many people have thought about that. I don't want to actually find out, because I know there's Rule 34 that mixes the two together, I'm sure. Hydration check.
I'm going. Where? That's it. All right. Friend with a Jacob's Ladder and Prince Albert. Oh my God! I won't shame for those, but I won't shame others for theirs. Gen 6 build. Saying you don't kink shame is as well as good, and I honestly don't either. But when someone says poo, I question their. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. I get what you mean. Yeah, there's certain things where it's like, you know what? If that's what you do, no, we're good. Almost that's why you brought up poker, but I had to reread what you said. What? Oh, okay. And that's straight up mental illness. Please poop in my moat. I'm gonna go catch a Gligar. Alpha has good taste with Probopass as his favorite Waifumon. Wait, what? Did I miss that? What are you gonna do? Stick it up the nose? I'm sorry. Wow. I should have stopped myself. But here we are. I don't even know anymore. The dam has broken. It's gone. It's absolutely gone. I've given up. I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna yuck someone else's yum. It's just there are things. Can be female. It can be. He broke Bidoof's dam. Yeah, no, it's gone. I've given up officially. You know, I sat here thinking to myself, this is gonna be a family-friendly stream just fine. After I had to record something that was potentially not family-friendly, and yeah, that went out the window really fast. Wow, that went out the window really, really fast. But I mean, I feel like most people who discovered me from the Pokemon food chain video have seen enough of my insanity that they just are willing to be here for the ride. Yuri, I know you're one of those people. Yeah, I think, what do you want? Huh? What do you want? I'm gonna grab those claws and eat the meat from the inside. Alright, that's it. You die first. Phil, oh my God. I have to actually show that one. Robot main voice. I'm a woman. I'm a woman. I can't remember that one, actually. I'm going back to this voice. Oh my God. It's gone. I've given up. I've found myself just in this hollow area where I might not have a filter anymore. I hope you're ready. There might not be a filter anymore. Are you proud of yourselves? I hope you're proud of yourselves. I think Gligar was my first Pokemon that I got from this. Come on, put him down. Grab him by the tail and whip him around. Oh dang. What's oh dang? What am I missing here? I'm not even that tired. I actually slept well last night. Wasn't expecting that, TBH. Expecting what? What did I miss? Oh, eating the meat from the inside. Definitely here for the long haul. Be here when you pass Mr. Beast, making the occasional thirst post and calling you adorable. Damn it, I didn't know how to react to that one. I got flustered. I'm not passing Mr. Beast. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not going to get hit by that. Alright, there was a 100% chance of me getting hit by that. Meteorologist called that shit miles away. But thank you, I appreciate it. What is this song? It's still Pokemon. Okay. Alright. Honestly, if I end up passing, like, that's an impossibility. Now with the answer like that, you won't. I'll become the real-life Pokemon master. How about that? That sounds like a fun thing to do. That sounds like a great thing. Like, this is... Oh, man. Oh, man. Just pain. No. I'll become a real-life Pokemon master. That's the goal. That's the goal. And then to, do good things all the time as well. Oh, yeah, no. When I join Plague streams, even just in chat... Oh, Plague is my best friend. Plague HD. Also on YouTube. But yeah, no. He, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, no. When I join that chat, I don't have a filter. Because it's like, you know what? It's fine. Love to see Krill cuss out his fans. Did I? Did I cuss out the fans? Oh, yeah, whenever I say, who's this little listen here, little you know, drop a nose. I'm gonna grab you. And I'm gonna throw you off the mountain. And I know you can fly. So you'll be fine, ultimately. But I want to do it anyway. Oh, man. Pop him. There's a hair on my mouth. What the heck? Stop that. Alright, I'm done with the voice. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with what I've done with the voice.
Was a good day, honestly. Today, yesterday, the day before, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 20 days ago. Ice Cube reference? Heck yeah. KK Slider, Ice Cube. A good day. Really good up until, like, it gets to a certain point. What do I loon up to find these folks? Literally, literally Plague HD. PLAG HD. He streams, like, every Friday, but but he goes later than I do, so you can always catch him afterward. I'm gonna spontaneously combust. No effect on bubbles. Bubbles! Blast him. Avoided the attack. Stop. Stop avoiding my attacks. Stop avoiding my not real love. Oh, great. You killed Bubbles. Ow. Dynamic duo. You say that, but him and I haven't done anything on YouTube together in, like... Almost, no, it's been a year now, I think. It's been a year since him and I did anything together on YouTube. Funny enough. How overpowered would Empoleon be if he could fly? Broski's already a general. Could you imagine if he had any more power? Ow. I mean, I just saw Plague, last Friday. Last week Friday, not this most recent Friday, but the last Friday. For the first time in like a month and a half. Biohazard? Oh, no, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You... Hold on. Let me... Let me give you... Let me pop it. Let me pop it. There you go. Empoleon is the water Hashira. I almost said the hotter Washira. Out loud. By accident. No, I just said it on purpose. Perfect. I concerned Lynx. I need a stretch. I need a stretch. I can feel it in my bones. There we go. That's better. That's way better. The hotter Washira. Much better. Much better. If I ever do thirst traps, I'm sorry, that's where my brain went just now. I will do it in a lab coat. I'm just gonna do it in a lab coat. That's it. Father friend runs at 30 frames per second. That's the boy, even though he's not a father. If y'all could choose any Pokemon to have as a cuddle buddy, who y'all picking? I'm taking Snorlax. Snorlax is a pretty good option. Flareon would actually be a really good option too, because they can let out their body temperature at their will, so they'd be really comfy in like winter time. Togekiss would be really good for happy feelings. Hey there, some guy. How you doing? But yeah, it'd be really good for happy feelings, not necessarily for actual cutting, but they are big. Sylveon, you want to get wrapped up in the ribbons. I feel like any of the EVs for the most part, except for Jolteon. Jolteon, maybe Glaceon, unless you want a cold. Because Jolteon has, like, the jagged fur that has electricity coursing around it. Big old boy and does sleep, but food is involved in Snorlax could be a nightmare. Oh, God. Was I paying attention to what I was doing? I wasn't really paying attention at all. Oops. Doing very good. How about you? Hey, it's nice to hear. I'm doing pretty solid. Today's a nice chill day. I'm feeling, you know, I'm here. I'm here. I had a good, nice, relaxing 4th of July in a couple days, and now I'm just vibing, you know. Love the Umbreons. Umbreon's pretty sick. I was amazed that it wasn't like an Autotroph. I really expected it to be an Autotroph just like Espeon, but nope. Negatory. Oh, welcome to the Onion stream. It's been all over the place. So much. Swirlix as a pillow? Some guy named Some Guy joined. Oh my lord.
Hey yo, there's some guy named Some Guy. He's the one in the chat. Hey, yo, listen, look at this guy.
Look at this Roly. I'm gonna have to make tea after this stream. I'm so hoarse. It's so freaking hoarse. Exciting. Oh, what do you mean? Here we go. Hydration check. Bum 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 bum. Leaf water, best water. Honestly, though. I've been drinking. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There's too much muscle around me. There's a lot of flopping going on. I did not just say that out loud. I can't even catch him. I don't have Pokeballs. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me, Machoke. Stop yelling at me. Can I please make some balls? Oh god. What? Why can't I make? I don't have tumblestones, bro. Bro, I have to come back because I don't have what I need. Oh, stop chasing me, you jerk. Just making balls. I'm making mac and cheese and nobody can stop me. Can I please make some balls? Oh, you guys didn't catch the actual thing that I put my head down for. Chat asked what your favorite waifu was, but I want to know what your favorite husbando is. Present company, maybe? Oh, God. I haven't said either. I haven't said what my favorite either one was. I don't say it in the waifu husbando video either. I'd like to do some shopping. Sakamoto? What? Okay, you just replaced letters. My brain's not my brain's processing, but my brain's not processing. Yo, me catching all these Pokemon is funding me catching Pokemon. Check it out, nerd. Hariyama for the win. Interesting. You're gonna get blind. Oh, you meant Pokemon. I can't think. So, okay, listen. Carbink, Klefki, Snorlax. Carbink doesn't even have a gender. Wait. I mean, you could assume that they're male potentially, but I don't think they have a gender, right? You outed yourself? Oh, no. You outed yourself. I literally... you know what? I'm not going to say that right now. I've outed myself multiple times, personally. What is going on? They see me, but they don't see me. Almost had to kill. I saw you about to say it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's that. I almost said something else. It's some hands. I got the feeling he knows how to hold me. Holy shit. Oh, my God. What was I going to say? I feel like there's something else I was going to say. Okay, I'm getting tired of these things not fighting. They don't kill, but in the movie, Deontay has a female voice and Carbink's have a male voice. There it is. Yuri's wild. I mean, Yuri knows what they're about. I can respect it. In addition, like, Plague and I know better when we're with each other because he just rips the filter off of me, and yeah, it's just gone. Although he's had to tell me to put a leash on it before. So, you know. What else? Who else? I feel like there's other people. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hariyama is not just big and muscular. Hariyama's soft as well. They're a sumo wrestler, after all. Stop noticing me. Stop noticing me. Stop noticing me. Stop noticing me. Stop it.
Hariyama.
Hariyama versus Machamp. Who wins? If it's based off of natural moveset, I think it's Machamp. So otherwise, Hariyama kind of mid. think if we go off a moveset, I think Machamp takes it handily. Badoom tip. Tanky? I mean, yeah. No, he's got some tank to him. But I think Machamp does take it. Question, why do 1800s Machops have modern wrestling attire? Why not give them an older theme? Missed opportunity for sure. Immersion broken. Immersion broken. Immersion broken. I don't know why that's a funny phrase to me. That's genuinely a funny phrase. Yeah, it is weird that they have that attire. These bodybuilding Pokemon. Hold on. I'm gonna get the right angle. Hold on. I need the right angle. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Yeah, never mind. Machamp takes it. No guard, Machamp. Go from there. I don't think it takes much after that. Because if it's a fast attacker, it doesn't need to be bulky.
Cool.
Bad idea. Bad idea to even try that. Horrid idea to even try to fight me. No guard, Machamp, dynamic punch. Yep. It's. I mean that does a good chunk right there. And even if not, I think Machamp learns a move that's psychic that potentially Hariyama doesn't. Speed doesn't matter if he can take a hit. And it goes either way. It can go either way at that point. Because if you hit first, but you can't take a hit, or if you hit first, then they hit, and you both took a hit, but that's it, and you can only take one more hit, well, guess who's going to win? The person who's faster at that point. Who is unironically the scariest Pokemon? Mythics and Legends not included. Metagross. Mega Metagross, actually, in my opinion. It's so intelligent. It's more intelligent than any supercomputer that is known in the Pokemon world. In addition to that, because it's so vain, it refuses to lose. It's so incredibly calculated that even if it does notice it's about to use, it is going to grab you and explode. Mind you, Metang, its previous form, will dig its sharp claws into its prey and not let go until it's eaten them. What about Mega Alakazam? It's not innately evil. It's not a Pokemon that innately uses its stuff for evil. It has the power, but it doesn't decide to use it for that. You know what I mean? I think it's the capacity for... Like, there's capacity for evil, but then there's actively using that capacity for evil. Pretty sure you can learn this move. Devastating Drake? Oh, I have no idea. Machamp has higher attack and no guard, but Hariyama is higher in all the important stats. However, attack is like the most important again. He has no guard. I'm just going to fly here because we'll just have to go all the way around. No, you're fine to match. Wouldn't it match at all least rival Metagross? But wouldn't it match or at least rival Metagross's IQ? It's less about the intelligence. It's you asked me what's the scariest Pokemon. That's it. Drifloon, Hypno, and Gorgeist casually abducting kids. You know what's the terrifying part about it? Gorgeist will abduct adults or children. It doesn't matter. Meanwhile, Drifloon, there's balloons in the Pokemon world, so people are actively asking for their kids to get taken by a Pokemon. Just saying. You can see it in Scarlet and Violet. You can't actually buy the balloon. I kind of wish I could. I like to walk around with a balloon. Doesn't like the fat ones. Yeah, actually. That's actually canonical because it can't lift them. They're too big. You hear that, Odie? You would never get taken by a Drifloon. You're too fat. I love you, you freaking potato. Yeah, absolute potato. The number of times I've told my dogs that I would eat them and they just wag their tails at me. I could literally do anything to my dogs, and they will just sit there and be happy and smile at me because they know I would never hurt them. That's it. That's literally it. They just smile at me because they know I would never actually hurt them. I could have a rocket launcher in my hands, and assuming they would understand what a rocket launcher even is, they would still just be like, okay, you wouldn't. Serial killer standards is still serial killer. Facts. Oh, that didn't kill. Only in Scarlet, but did y'all know if you're on Violent and go to the school's rooftop battle court, you can find some Drifloon chilling? That's a vibe. That's interesting. That's a vibe right there. Wow, why is this happening? Just taking hits. My dog looks at me as I hold an RPG at them. You wouldn't dare. Do your ancestors smile upon you? Because they're smiling at me. Oh, my arm, though. I should have stretched. I should have stretched. I never stretch after my workout, and I should. I should do better at that. Ow. Oh, man. I should really do better. It would save me so much. I ate enough protein afterwards, but man. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Get in the ball. I flying Pokemon like Slugma to be a nightmare. Hotter than the sun, but casually on Earth chilling. There's things on Earth hotter than the sun constantly. That's not really much of a threat, to be honest. We've had multiple things on this planet that are hotter than the sun. What if Hariyama has guts and holding a poison orb? You need to take Machamp out ASAP already, so the poison damage may not be an actual factor. Guts equals... Yeah. Yeah, at that point, it's just who can hit harder and who can hit first, unless you know that you can take a hit. That would definitely do it. I think the strats for one works for both. Yeah, Nice puts a good point. You can... Strats for one work for the both. This might be more complicated than we think. Where are both of them ranked? Like OU, UU, Ubers, so on and so forth. Just realized I was 10 seconds late on these past couple of events. Oh, that's okay. Now welcome back. Welcome back to the present. Back from the past into the present. What's going on here? Are they... There goes the aneurysm. Why do I feel like I was going to do something? Not Flamore. Burn cuts the Pokemon's attack power and having to be toxic. Yeah, that's a pretty good point. I honestly don't think either are much fun. Honestly, I know Iron Hands is, though. I don't know how many fighting types I've had on my teams before. Honestly, for the sheer effed up factor, any of the Megas would do. Breaking bones, melting, constant excruciating pain around blind rage, and like body horror played off for cool points. Honestly, I've mentioned that many times. I've mentioned that so many times that I kind of want to do a video on it, but so many people have already done videos on that, which is why I would rather just make it part of the Pokemon iceberg that I'll do at some point, where it's like Mega evolving your Pokemon is 80% of the time really bad for them. They lose control of themselves. They're in constant pain. Tyranitar dies. The only thing that keeps it alive is pure adrenaline from the, like, or purely the amount of energy coursing through it. Not every single Mega causes pain, but a lot of them do. But straight up, it says Tyranitar is only alive because its back splits open from the sheer amount of energy. Houndoom's Mega, yep, it's so hot that it actually hurts them at all times. Machamp is fine. Lucario just goes into a rage. Blaziken and becomes ruthless. Blaziken can move so fast if it wants to, which it probably will in a battle, to the point of it causing friction burn with the air itself. Glalie jaw breaks. Is the worst? Dude, Tyranitar dies, my dude. Tyranitar literally dies. I don't think it gets much worse than your entire back splitting open. Oh, I'm sorry, your jaw is broken. My back is split open and I'm actually dying. I will contest that left, right, and center. Pretty sure the only one that isn't adversity affected is Rayquaza. That's one of them. Mewtwo, Rayquaza, Deontay, all of them are fine as far as their Megas go. A number of the fighting types. I think Alakazam is fine also. I don't know that one for sure. Here we go. I did read up on a lot of them, but I forgot most of them at this point. Most painful form of death. I mean, boil alive? How about that? I mean, maybe boiling alive might be worse. Kind of a question mark, though. just speculation. Just speculation. Notice how all those are legendary pseudos. Normal ones get wrecked. Yeah. Well, Machamp is fine also. Fighting types are usually fine because they're heroes, quote unquote. But they can cause themselves to go overboard. But otherwise, yeah, I do agree. Some of you are about to get an ad soon. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. I think it's like in 45 seconds. Rotisserie chicken. Mega Caesar. The energy that surges through its body upon Mega Illusion is immense. It seems to be in constant pain. Yep, because it's melting. If it stops moving, it starts melting. That's why. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nightbot, for a hydration check. How jacked Mega Swampert gets? I think Mega Swampert, Mega Sceptile is also fine. I don't think they're in any pain. Mega Sceptile can just shoot its... Like, yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, well, both of those are also fine. Mega Sceptile is interesting. Mega Ampharos is also fine. That one's not in pain. So it might also spread into, like, dragons. So fighting types, dragons, pseudos, legendaries, any of those are all fine. Because isn't Mega Swampert a fighting type now? Like water fighting, or am I wrong? Someone correct me. It gets anchor arms, by the way. Also, I'm really happy with the Mega Swampert short I did. Does Deontay have a Mega entry? It does. It does. And it's another mythical that's perfectly fine. Oh, when it Mega evolves. Because I don't think its Mega Evolution actually needs the stone either. I'm not sure. It probably does, but like lore-wise, it might not. Aragon and Garchomp also get into uncontrollable rage, just like Lucario. Yep. Going back to Glalie, I feel like Snorunt's jump to Glalie or Frostlass was a lot. You know, it could have had a middle. I'm okay with it not having a middle. I don't want my Snowrunts being besmirched. I love Snorunt too much. Glalie and Frostlass are fine. I think they're cool mons. I think I said they're like B or A tier. But I like Snorunt. Snorunt's like favorite ice type, if I remember correctly. I'd have to look at everything again. Maybe one day I'll do the trying to beat Pokemon with my favorite Pokemon thing. Because I already made that list. Swampert remains water and ground when it's in its Mega form. Oh, Deontay does have a Mega. Mega Absol goes uncontrollable. Mega Absol doesn't go uncontrollable. Mega Absol just hates being turned into Absol. Or sorry, Absol hates turning Mega because it doesn't like fighting. So it only uses that form when it knows it doesn't have a choice. So it's just very upset by it. But also, Mega Absol is... While it isn't a mythical or legendary or pseudo, it's also another Pokemon that is not meant to. It is a dark type mon, but it's really interesting considering it's not an underhanded dark type Pokemon. It's very weird. It's the only dark type that really shouldn't be a dark type. It was kind of imposed upon it. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be this way? No, Deontay has a Mega, but does have any entry for a Ghost Mega? How do you reconcile the lore that Frostlass is the ghost of a girl who died in the cold with biological understanding of evolutions? That boils into another video that I actually want to do, which is what is the afterlife of Pokemon, explaining, like, and I don't know how to title that yet, because in Pokemon, you can die as a human and become a Pokemon. You can die as a child and become a Pokemon. Pokemon can take you away. Pokemon take your souls. Pokemon can burn your soul. Pokemon can use your souls as fuel. Pokemon will eat you. Some Pokemon, like Gengar, will drag you into the afterlife, and actually you don't know if you go to heaven or hell or something in between. You can get trapped. You can become a Spiritomb. You can become other Pokemon. Like, you can become part of Spiritomb, technically, because 108 souls. You can go to heaven. You can go to hell. You can go to Limbo. You can become a Pokemon if you take Pokemon Mystery Dungeon into capacity in a different way. And then all the regular religions that might exist. So yeah, there you go. I feel like Absol could have been normal and dark. Dark aspect as entry for how it appears when disaster is coming. Fairy Dark, I think, was a really good way of going about it when I looked at Pokemon Tectonic. Gengar will turn other people into more Gengars? Not quite. Not quite. I mean, I see what you're getting at with that, but not quite. It lays curses on people, will kill people, will consume souls. Its mega form, its mega form almost ad verbatim says that the cursed energy within its body has become so powerful that it can't control it and might even lay a curse upon its trainer. Gigantamax Gengar plays the sounds of people or other Pokemon from deep within it, attracting people to go inside. We don't know what's on the other side of it. Gengar is known to haunt people. If you feel the cold, if you feel like the temperature has dropped, it's already too late to run. It will eat you, kill you, whatever it does. Yeah. I would not want a Gengar in real life if it means that would happen. I would easily take, like, Togepi line. Wonder where Rockruff can be found. Midnight Lycanroc, find them for me. They're not here. Off topic. Is that a Gimmighoul besides you? No. Beside me. No. It's like Pokeball with an Oshawott in it. Right there. Lots of ghost Pokemon up there, though. It's a crystal? Wait, what? I have no idea now. Why do I know so much about Pokemon? I can't name all 50 presidents, but you know what I can do? Say all this stuff about Pokemon. In-game, the color... Oh, gotcha. But, like, is that if a girl dies in the snow, is reincarnated as a Snorunt who is destined to become a Frostlass, therefore justifying the lore? That seems pretty contrived, honestly. That's one of the things that I've... Oh, gosh. It's so... Here's something else I'll throw out there. That's really hard about Pokemon and makes Pokemon research really difficult. Oh, you know a lot about Pokemon? Oh, here it goes. Name every Pokemon. A Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. I'm trying to think in order. Then it goes... I might be wrong on this, but I think it's Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Rattata, Raticates, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Spearow, Fearow. Going through the list. I am completely out of order at this point. Spinarak, Ariados. I'm done. I was joking. Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Onyx, Steelix, Zubat, Golbat. I could wait later if I didn't want to say it, but I could say Crobat. Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume. Could wait for Blossom, but Blossom's in there. Pikachu's not at this point either, but I'm going to say Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu. I'm not even touching on the Lolas yet. Animate game logic, honestly. Nah, it's actually more game logic still because it does strictly state in the Pokédex that Frostlass was created because a lady got lost in the snow. It's very much Yuki-Onna, very, very, very directly based off of oh yeah, the Yuki-Onna. I almost said I thought I said yokai out loud. Sorry, I had the malfunction of the brain and I wasn't thinking whatsoever for a while there. But yeah, I imagine there's Snorunt that can be created, and that's why you can use an Ice Stone to turn them into Frostlass, but many Pokemon that use stones to evolve have natural ways to be created or turned into them. So, that's always weird. I would assume that Pokedex entries are just lore, as in, it's not inherently true, just lingering myths and stories and stigmas attached to these mons for the one reason or another, myth versus fact. That one... Yuki-Onna, which is a yokai. Yes, thank you. I wasn't sure which order I actually said out loud in. But that's something I want to touch on also. And I think someone else actually just recently made a video on it, which I'm a little sad about that. Which is the idea of, does the Pokédex lie to you? Because we know that the Pokemon Legends Arceus Pokédex is not actually accurate because modern Pokédex entries state different things or explain things better. Meanwhile, the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Pokédexes are parallel universes to each other, and we know that for a fact. You can travel from one world to another, and you can see in Ultra Moon that Pokemon like Beautyfly drink blood. which, I mean, some butterflies will do. But, like, those drink blood, or some Pokemon eat people. Like, the Ultra Moon ones are, Pokedex entries are inherently darker than all other Pokedex entries. So now we're dealing with multiple universes confirmed. Because, you can travel to the alternate universe / timeline in the game itself. So, like, that's a whole other headache of a video that I could go into. There's a lot of ideas out there, and there are some that are like, all right, what are the 2 wars of Pokemon that occurred and what happened in them? What happened to the original animals that existed in the world of Pokemon? I know the answers to some of this stuff. I just need to make videos on them. I need to figure out what was the first dog that was domesticated in Pokemon, because we are trying to figure that out in real life. And there is rumor that, if I remember correctly, Rockruff was the first Pokemon to be domesticated based on his Pokedex. Or was it? No, wait. I don't think it was Rockruff. It was Lillipup. It was Lillipup. I'm wrong. It was Lillipup. But it's just a rumor. Which one is actually it? My head hurts. I think the most I think a very big part of all of it is understanding that the Pokédex is a science, and that science is inherently correct until we prove it wrong again with something more accurate. Which is, like, that's just the way that it's always been. Science is as close to the truth as we can get until we find a better truth that is actually closer to the truth. So, there you go. That's lore. Lore! Look at all the stories around IRL wolves. We asked the medieval peasant, wolves are downright demonic, but nowadays they're just big forest puppies. How much of the Pokemon world is just like that? Exactly. Like, Arceus shows that through and through, of all these Pokemon that people were afraid of. Wisps in the forest, it was just a Chimchar. Like, we know it's not a ghost, but they're like, oh, there's a ghost in the forest, and it's a Chimchar, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's how information was spread back in time. You know, get in the ball. Some of you are about to get an ad in about 50 seconds. Oh, you want to fight? Bring it. Yeah, the lore goes hard in Pokemon, and I'm really happy to be a person who can dig into it and apply real life knowledge as best as I can to it, and take my licks when I get something wrong. Shabingus. Hit him with it. It says that Herdier was likely the first domesticated dog Pokemon. Does say that it hasn't been explicitly stated yet. Yep. So it was, okay, it is a Lillipup line. Okay, perfect. Specifically Herdier, though. Very interesting. Like when I first jumped in here, quickly saw the god of Pokemon itself. Yeah, Arceus is just vibing on my team. Because I never had a sixth member that I cared about on my original run, so, you know, there is that. I did supercut this, my original run of Arceus, so that's always fun, too. But yeah, no, I want to figure out what Pokemon it could have actually been, unless there's a secret one that hasn't been revealed yet, because I do have a book from an accredited doctor that she was studying the genetics. It's a very dry read, but nevertheless, I have it. And she wrote it with the intense understanding that it was going to be a dry read. And that the whole point of it is exactly that it's going to be, or trying to figure out what was the first dog out of like 15 or so dogs that we know were originally around that was then the first dog that domesticated. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure it stated somewhere that the Pokedex entries are made by the trainers on adventures. Those trainers are all kids with fanciful imaginations, ergo wild dex entries. Yep. Especially early on. Later on, it gets a little bit better. But early on, oof. Take care workers must be hella confused. Middle ground suggests that Herdier might have been easier to train and integrate into human life compared to more cautious Lillipup or the potentially territorial Stoutland. That is also true. And even if we take, like, and let's say we take a step back from that, then we could look at stuff like, why wasn't Growlithe the first domesticated Pokemon in terms of dog Pokemon? What prevented that from being the case? Casually drop off the ocean god. Let me just And then that brings about a whole other question. Why are we able to catch Giratina and Dialga and Palkia? What happens after you catch the absolute, like, representation of time, space, and everything? Well, I mean, I do have answers for that as well, oddly enough. At least what I would like to think is the answer. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. I don't want to fight anymore. I said I don't want to fight anymore. Stop yelling over there. Able to catch a literal source of the world itself. Arceus is just but one of the 1,000 arms. I've already mentioned that in a video, so I'm not going to hide it here. But we don't know the true Arceus. In this game, it flat out says that we are allowed to have but a fragment of its true self. Stop running from me. Stop running from me. Stop running from me. I will catch you. You hit me. You can't do a hit and run. Who do you think you are? Oh! Oh, piss. Oh, God. Okay, nope, never mind. I'm out. I'm out. You can hit and run all you want. You can hit and run all you want. I want out. Why are you standing there? Why are you standing there? There's danger. There's an ambipom there. Hydration check. Depends on the region. For example, I thought Phantom and Trevenant was evil until I found out they were just little kids possessing a tree trunk. And Trevenant, so in certain Pokedex entries, Trevenant is said to eat people. Meanwhile, it is actually just a guardian of the forest. Or it's supposed to be a guardian of the forest. And if you go in and ruin the forest, then it makes you one with the earth. I almost thought those were Palafins. Look at that giant Kabutops under the water. Exactly, so I feel like the Pokedex entries aren't entirely accurate. Yeah, it's dependent on how you look at it. Where they're from, what you also have to think. So here's all the things that make studying Pokemon complicated, especially when you want to relate it to real life. Step 1. There are Pokemon based on real things that don't follow real logic. Rafflesia flowers are not carnivorous, yet Vileplume is carnivorous and is based off of the Rafflesia flower. I apologize. 2. There are multiple universes confirmed in Pokemon. We know this because of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, for starters. 3. Pokédex entries aren't entirely accurate, and some Pokédex entries lead people astray on purpose, accidentally, or otherwise. Those are the 3 big things that make it incredibly difficult. Talk about how the economical state of the Pokemon world has not inflated yet. Kage, but are they really? Or are those beliefs a product of someone who lost their kid to tragedy and made up the story to control a grieving heart? How much is a production? How much is fact? Oh, boy. That flower isn't a flower and it's technically a fungus? No. No. Vileplume. Vileplume is a flower. It is not technically a fungus. Post-scarcity utopia. There's so many things. There's so many things with Pokemon. And the more you think about it and try to bring it apart, it's such an insane thing. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday, Sunday. Have a great rest of your day, night. Day, since it's morning for you. Thank you for being here, some guy. But the Rafflesia? That I don't know for sure. See you, some guy. Thanks for being here, though. I don't think I said that out loud. And if I did, now you get 2. Now you get 2 well wishes. Boom. No, I drank all my protein already. Dang it. It's been very interesting. And a very, one thing I've thought about. To try and work out twice a day. My Hero Academia Season 7 Episode 8. I have not watched anything beyond Season 5, but I've been keeping up with the manga. I'm not ready for it to end next month. The Rafflesia is a parasitic flowering plant, not a fungus. However, it does have long filaments that look like fungal cells and use them to extract food and water from tropical jungle pines. Oh, there we go. It's as simple as that. Because it has similarity with a fungus? Yeah, fungi are weird. Like, there's so many fungi that we're like, yeah, we can place it here. We can't place it here. We now have to reiterate everything we know. Watch the video explaining how Gen 3 is connected to our atomic bomb that was supposed to attack Kokura, except the weather caused poor visibility and they changed targets. War. Civilizations that are small. Lots of shipping. Interesting. Very interesting. And that's just stuff I can think of off the top of my head. I can't even think of, like, the deeper stuff that would... But I think I see where it's coming from. Absolute destructive nature of Kagurano were interrupted by the Pokemon from the sky representing the bad weather that saved Kokora. Ah. Huh. Huh. My head hurts. I started thinking really hard. Brain hurty. I don't know, I have this dissonance where I admittedly don't think the Frostlight or Phantom is a human ghost reincarnated, but also do think Arceus and Giratina are literal gods, and I can't reconcile that. I think the easiest way to think about it is that it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. That there are natural ways for Pokemon to be in the world, where they can skip straight to certain evolutions. You catch? That's the only that's one of the only ways that I'm able to reconcile it. And some of it is proven with stuff in the anime because and it's hard to say proven in the anime, but if you look at like Banette, there is a whole storyline where Banette ends up with a Nurse Joy, and after they Jesus, Anus Tail is trying to flit its fire at me. But no, there's a whole storyline where Banette and Nurse Joy meet each other, and the Banette is returned back to a regular Pokédoll. So, there's possibility. Even though Shuppet turns into Banette, there's also Banette out there that are created by this anger and dissonance. Must have had a mighty burrito for that to happen. A mighty burrito! Burrito. I might need some pancakes later. I might need to make some eggs with it. What are you doing? Stop that. You can't reach me from over there. God, you get really close, though. God, now I'm just thinking about burritos. Joe, I'm thinking about burritos. I feel like dancing in the background while God is doing his voodoo magic. I'm here. I'm doing my thing. I'm just vibing. I'm having a good time. I'm having a chill time. I'm squeaking my chair. One day this chair will break, and I hope it's on camera because I'll laugh really hard because I can hear it squeaking, and it definitely goes back further than it should. Bought this chair like a year and a half ago for like 130 bucks, I think, on sale. It's supposed to be a really good chair, but man, oh boy, I must have sat in it too hard at some point. Enemy also showed us a mongoose attacking a Pokemon I don't remember, but still, I guess it's my Disney screaming for clarity and consistency we'll never get. I can answer that question. I can answer that question, but I won't. Because that's going to be for a video. That's going to be for a very fun video. Pokemon eat attack each other as well as humans eating Pokemon? Yes. But we're talking about a weasel, not a Pokemon. A normal animal. And I know for a fact why that was like that. I have answers. So, gonna have to just wait for that video to come out. That's gonna be fun. Who knows? Maybe if somehow mongoose are literally menaces. Where do you think this Pokemon gets its meat from? In all honesty, if the next couple of videos continue to do as well as the freaking 4 hour Pokemon food chain video does, which I don't think they will, but if they do, I'm not gonna lie, I could very easily begin cutting my hours at my job and starting just doing YouTube. And then I can make way more 3 videos. Magikarp is 1, Nackley Salt another. You fiend, how dare you blue ball my thirst for the lore. That is a hell of a phrase. Get blue balled, nerd. I feel like a hair is tickling my nose. Freaking mustache hairs, man. Why? Why? Fall into the water. What is going on? What has got the zoomies? Look at it go. What is it? Doesn't. Oh no. Spin. Spin. Go. 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 Oh. It found its place. Boom. Boom. Spins Media saved Ruby. Yeah, I saw that actually. I just saw that before stream. I never really watched Ruby, but God, that's amazing. Bless Viz. Pink Eevee? Huh? Imagine not having balls and still getting blue balls. Sucks to suck, honestly. Bunch of nerds. Bunch of nerds. Oh, I like this song too. Have we talked about our favorite flowers? Can we just talk about that for a second? I don't know why that just went through my head. Lilies. I freaking love lilies. Straight up. You're stunned, but yet you're doing that? Stop that. No, lilies are fantastic. I think I have a soft spot to them because of Lilo and Stitch, in all honesty. Blue spider lily? Ooh, not real. Hey, that's fair, though. Lilies, white roses, just like my life. Just like my life. My life isn't real. I'm a figment of your imagination. Take your medicine, Acrylic. If I take my medicine, you guys will all disappear, and that'll make me sad. I'm in danger. I'm in such danger right now. This is actually a little absurd. We'll do this. You can't poison me. That's why my name is Imagine, because I'm not real. No! You're schizophrenic. Oh, I think I've been, like, leaning over too much. My diaphragm doesn't feel great. Meh. I need to sit proper. I'm gonna, like, move forward. There we go. Move forward. Relax. Collected 3 red spider lilies for my mom. It would grow in one exact spot at your grandpa's house until one day it didn't. Oh. That sounds like it's gonna be a really sad story, unless that's where it ends. In which case, it's just a sad story. But it could be really sad if it goes where I think it goes. But no, I just like flowers. That's something I'm always willing to admit. Like, I like plants and gardening. I think it's fun. I'm trying to see if I can grow some potatoes right now, actually, because I was too lazy to actually... Not lazy. Stop that. I just don't have the time. I sink a lot of time just trying to do certain things, and it's like, I don't have time to add gardening to my list right now. So, I don't. And one day I will. And I'll be able to plant and make, you know, be able to have, like, chilies and homemade hot sauce, potatoes, onions. In biblical sense, Krill, 3 represents the number of completion is divine. Oh yeah. Huh. It's already been 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Has it? Wow. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, we're closing in on the normal time. Small streamers are way better than big streamers. I think, first off, thank you. I appreciate you. But I think the important thing is ultimately what that streamer wants. You know what I mean? Because I think we've had that. I know we've had this conversation multiple times. Is that at some point there's always the fear that there's always going to be the fear that at some point I'm going to get too big to interact with everybody, and I want to avoid that as much as possible, which is why I have the Discord community. Because not everybody who's in the live streams is in the Discord. Not everyone in the Discord is in the live streams all the time, and not everybody who's in the live streams can join the Discord. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to put that. So, number one way for me to just make sure I can interact with you guys, which is what I enjoy doing, is just simply live stream and have the Discord. Continue to build that connection. You guys got chaotic in the chat for a while there, but I was able to keep up with you. And for 4 years, I loved every second. Hey. it's going to blow up, then it's going to reach a point that he's no longer be able to read our messages or have types of combo streams anymore. That would be a little bit harder at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll get harder, that I won't be able to read every message, but then that's why the Discord's here. I mean, how like, you guys actually see me in the Discord fairly often messaging, not gonna lie. That's the nice thing. You know. Hydration check. Hey, thank you, Nightbot. What if the Discord gets too big? I mean, we have different sections all the time. I have seen Discords like where there are thousands and thousands of people in it, and it's fine. You don't interact in the Discord a lot, though? I mean, I usually do on days where I'm about to stream. Or other days. You know what I mean? We'd have to DM you. I mean, it depends on the day. I do look at the Discord a lot more than I put on. Like, I look at the Discord a lot. I read almost every message in my Discord. All the time. Checking in on things. And just enjoy seeing you guys. My goal is, even if I can't interact all the time with you guys, I want to ensure that I build this community right so that you guys will always have each other and it'll always be a healthy community. 4.53 as of right now. Don't forget us when you pass 100K. I don't know what I'm going to do at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I'll keep trying to make Pokemon Theory videos and doing bigger stuff. But I'm going to have to think real hard. Let's put Krill in a private group chat against it as well. Please don't. Please don't. That stresses me out. That actually stresses me out a little bit. Actually, I don't... Like, I keep my nose to the grindstone most of the week. And when the weekend happens, that's when I flip, you know, what I'm doing. A lot of the time. That's usually how it works out for me. There we go. I just don't have the time to do much message much in general. And I'm very, very blessed to have my very good close friends that understand that. They've been able to understand, like, I don't see them very often. And that when I spend my time with them, or if they need help, I'll drop everything. Like, it's time to go. Let's do this. You know what I mean? Channel will become dependent on new Pokemon games being released constantly. Nah. Co's gonna randomly wake up one day in a group chat with all of us here and 10,000 messages. Oh, Christ alive. What's interesting, though, is a lot of my content... Or not even a lot of my content. If I lean hard into all these Pokemon Theory videos, I don't need new Pokemon content. You know what I mean? I won't need new Pokemon content for years with even just the ideas I have right now. Because I'm not going to do Pokemon Theories like, this is where the next region's going to take place. I don't care. I'm just going to play the game, and then I'll make lore based off of that. Or I'll find out the lore based off of that. And then I'll add to what I've done, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Think of the future. You should really spread out into more content before the PokeTuber title gets too locked in. Diversify, my guy. That's why I want to... That's why I'm saying right here, right now... I want to, when I'm streaming, I want it to be other stuff. I actually did play Resident Evil with the crowd control on. Reached 10 active viewers this stream. We did it at one point. Went from 8 to 6. This game sucks. I'm uninstalling. But no. I actually, hold on. Let me go look at my list of games that I haven't done supercuts for yet that I really should at some point. Let me look at my past live streams. I love October because when I did October, I do Spooktober, and I did a lot of games. I played all of Amori, which I haven't cut down yet. I played Hollow Knight. I did play Cult of the Lamb, which I have merch for. I beat Hardcore Minecraft. I played Escape the Backrooms, which has some supercuts. I've done some Among Us. Minecraft, but a lucky block spawns every 3 minutes was one. Did that with a big group of people. I did a full Undertale Genocide run live. That took 5 hours and 30 minutes, roughly. I started playing Voodoo Vince. I did Phasmophobia. I did a Five Nights at Freddy's marathon. I played all of Happy's Humble Burger Farm. I did the entirety of My Friendly Neighborhood in one stream, 6 hours and 33 minutes. New gnome on Pokemon games coming in about 3 months. I'm gonna keep recycling this joke. Lethal Company. I did do Lethal Company. I did the Minecraft Ruined by donations to charity. Those were a lot of the other games. I did play a bunch of Dark Souls and Cuphead as a challenge, and did Cuphead as my... I mean, you can't see a lot of these streams anymore. Persona 5 I was doing for a while. It Takes Two I did. A lot of these live streams you can't see anymore. But I did have a lot of other stuff here. Let's do Minecraft Manhunt, Krill. So here's the thing. Minecraft is doing some weird stuff right now, and I can't trust it. P5 was definitely before you joined, was it? It might have been. I played all of Resident Evil 4. There's a supercut for that. What's in my supercuts playlist? Let me go see. Content playlist, supercuts. Videos. Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomized Nuzlocke the Power Bear. Fans gaslight me to believing Burmy was a turtle. Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke the Legend of Hubby Gym. How I beat the first Pokemon Legends Arceus Pacifist Challenge. Fusion Champion. My journey to victory in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Carl Weezer's Wild Ride, which is a Left 4 Dead heavily modded thing. How I became the best deputy in Undertale Yellow, which is a 2-hour video that was cut down because I beat all of Undertale Yellow. Minecraft Ruined by donations to charity. We made Smash Ultimate funnier with mods, which, God, I love that video. Pokemon Isekai, where you fight God, which is all of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Can you beat Pokemon Hardcore with Chikorita only? Minecraft with a lucky box spawns every 3 minutes. How we lost our minds in the backrooms. We tried to skip the backrooms. We ruined Pixelmon, our first Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke. How not to save the President's Daughter, Resident Evil 4 Supercut. How I survived this massive mod pack, which was the first, like, big one. Have you looked through your substats to see what else we are watching? I only say this because no matter how much I love you, I'll never watch your Minecraft content. Sorry. I don't want to do Minecraft. That's the hardest part. I stepped away from Minecraft. I did my hardcore, and I stepped away. Went down here. It's no longer fun for you. It's always the option of similar to Pokemon games as Monster Rancher and Digimon. Yeah. Yeah, there's always those. I'm going to tell you guys this right now. I'm not afraid to stream other things. If a lot of my money is coming from just simply doing videos, I'm going to stream whatever the heck I want. Look at our search history, which I could do. I haven't done a lot of that, but I should. The hardest part is a majority of my people aren't in the streams, so it's harder, and they're probably going to be watching a lot of Pokemon stuff. But yeah, if most of my money is coming from playing or making making Pokemon videos, then I'm not going to be afraid to stream whatever the heck I want. Why should I be? You know what I mean? I'm here to connect with you guys. So if we want to play horror games all of October, that's what I want to do too. I want to do that. I want to play scary games. As such, maybe I'll do like one scary Pokemon game, but I want to play scary games. Like, out of the week, that's why I said, you know what? No, I'm pulling this trigger. I'm pulling this trigger right now. Next week, no, Gengar, don't fall. I caught you. Oh, my sweet baby. Starting next week, Friday, I'm playing Ori and the Blind Forest. I have seen all of the first game. It is well worth the time. In addition, I have not played or seen anything from the second Blind Forest game, which is actually Will of the Wisps. I am starting that next week. I'll see you guys there. It'll be fun. Highly recommend it. It's genuinely beautiful. I cry to it. You might see me cry. We just want to see you succeed. I'm going to kick ass. I hope you understand. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. That sounded very bad, I realized, instead of being like, thank you. You know what I mean? But thank you. I'm hyped up right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little hyped up right now. Will the Wisp 10 out of 10 game? I know! It's supposed to be good! I only saw the first boss, and that's it. And I'm like, I need to play it! You know how much I love Ori and the Blind Forest? I watched the first episode, then I waited to watch it with a friend, listened to the soundtrack for months, then finally watched somebody play it. Then I bought the game. Then I bought the definitive edition when it came out a year later. I just went for it. I went for it. I want to support it so much. It's such a good game. The people who make it are phenomenal at what they do, and I love them and their orchestral soundtrack so much. God, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Anywho, now that I'm no longer ranting, gotta shake the head like an Etch-a-Sketch. It's in a no word. It's amazing, Krill. My God, it was stunning. It's deep. Oh my gosh. My favorite horror style game is Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts.
feel like we talked about this one before.
Beep bop. It's a Gastrodon. Very last boss fight was ridiculous though. Ooh. But no, so okay. I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. When I am making a living off of YouTube, my plan is this. One stream is a Pokemon game every week. One stream is a community thing, whether it's Pokemon shiny hunting or me doing the crowd control until I beat that game and then move on to the next one, as it would be a free crowd control as you guys try to stop me, okay? The other game will likely just be whatever random game I feel like playing. You know what I mean? And maybe the fourth game, or the other fourth stream is strictly indie games. You know? That is what my plan is. 3 to 4 streams a week, around the same number of hours, and then creating videos. You know? That is what my plan is. And I've started saying it early on, so that way I know that I have everybody here. You know? And that it's not going to come as a surprise. Cook plays Amori and dies. I beat all of Amori. Wait, why did I say it like that? I beat all of Amori. I apologize. That sounded like I was yelling at you. That should not be the case. I'm a little too excited. I mean, I'm not too. Oh my god, look how menacing that Ambipom is. Should I be fat and eat a big bowl of Fruity Pebbles or be lazy and knock it up? Got the fat part taken care of, right? Man, now I want Fruity Pebbles. I have Fruity Pebbles flavored protein drink. Okay, there we go. What happened? Like blacked out for a while there. Not really. Yeah, that's my plan. That is my plan. Main funding, regular videos. Secondary funding, streams. Moving on. 5 pancakes to ours. I'm still full from it. Pancakes. I'm gonna have pancakes when the stream is over. No, I just ate a sandwich. I could eat 2 pounds of food and then still eat more. It's not even a joke. I'll eat an entire Supreme DiGiorno's pizza. So much in the weight gain is non-existent. Oh, I would gain weight. I know that for sure. I just exercise pretty hard. Huh. Everything just settled in for a quick second there, and the heart did the when I get the flustered, nervous thing. God dang it. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. 7 slices of pizza before. 2 pounds. An entire DiGiorno Supreme Pizza. What's your record of slices? I mean, technically, it's all 8 slices. 2 pounds. 2 pounds. Shoes held your hand, didn't it? That's such a good call. That's such a good call. Actually, I am curious about something. I'm gonna check something out. I'm very curious. Oh my god. Is it really? I mean, it is, based on what I'm seeing. Let's see if it's... Oh, before I say anything out loud. Yeah, explaining the entire Pokemon food chain is about to break 40,000. I'm not going to mention my eating habits sufficient to say that Mattel isn't what it used to be. Mine definitely is not. I also am staying... Because I'm lactose intolerant, I'm doing everything I can to stay away from dairy more and more because I just feel horribly bloated and it makes me feel far less confident in my body when I feel like that. It doesn't make me feel good mentally or physically. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I'll still eat ice cream and stuff. No, stop. Why do you all have to fight me? We could have been friends. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Liking the toast and not tolerant, but I'll handle the pain. Some reason I was said to be lactose intolerant. I know my butt is. It's not fun, but it's fine. Wait, you don't have like 50,000-year-old mutation that allows you to enjoy yogurt? Lame on a genetic level. I used to sit here and be like, no, I'm going to keep eating it anyway. And I kind of do, especially when I want ice cream or cheese and nobody can stop me. But I definitely feel awful afterwards. Love some lactose as it doesn't bother me, but I also love chocolate almond milk and oat milk frappuccinos. I found out after all this time that I was incorrect. And I'm upset about it. I'm actually genuinely upset about it. That and I should have been smarter. That the whole thing about almonds taking so much water that it actually hurts the environment, as opposed to drinking regular milk, was incorrect. And it was something that was perpetuated by freaking dairy farmers. And moreover by, maybe not even just dairy farmers, but not all of them, but dairy farming communities that spread that. And I'm so upset by that. I've spent years not drinking flat out almond milk and going after oat milk or soy milk, which pretty good. And I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty good. Not gonna lie, you know. But still, I'm upset because I was incorrect for years. I'm years of being wrong. If vegans care about animals, why do they eat their food? So genuinely upset. Because obviously, then, you know, think about the amount of water that you have to use when it comes to taking care of cows, especially in mega farms. Drink a big old cup of milk as soon as I eat cheese or ice cream, then I'm in the bathroom. Certain types of cheese, I'm okay. Certain ice cream, I am too. It depends. Big depend. Big depend. Gosh. How about the fact that diamonds aren't actually rare, but are monopolized to the point that can be extreme price point and convince the public they need for relationships? Yep. Yuppers peppers. Common in space. Coal does not turn into diamond, by the way. I cannot stress that enough. Coal does not turn into diamond. That's not how that works, because coal is at a different geological level than freaking diamond. Coal is found like on the surface. Diamonds are found super below. The pressure does not create it. They are just created because general pressure of carbon caused it to happen, but you can't turn coal into diamond. I ate so much cheese. My bones are strong. Bone strong. Bone is so strong, but someone punched me. Oh my god. They hurt their hand. My favorite thing to say when I think somebody is really weak and they're like super pugilistic is that I believe that I swear that if they try and throw a fist or a punch at all, the wind resistance will snap their bones. No vegan, don't get me wrong. I honestly think people should eat far less meat than we do now. It's actually a rather recent phenomenon. On the same hand, we have incisors for a reason, yo. Yeah. The hardest thing is that people don't find balance. So here's a tale from me. So I tried to find that balance in a very weird way, which was 2 weeks I eat normal, 1 week I eat vegan, 1 week I eat vegetarian. On the week that I would eat vegetarian or vegan, I was getting nowhere near enough calories or the general nutrition I needed. That because of how I was making my food and I wasn't making like a correct balance, that I was actually getting sick all the time. Not like flu sick, but like nauseous. I don't have energy. It was awful. But then obviously if I eat a lot of meat, I'm getting bloated. It's all this, you know, it's a whole ball game, and it all boils down to balance. How about the fact that before electronic gold was less useful than more other things and was considered valuable through cultural significance? Yes. Oh, look at that. He's sheeping. Oh, wait. Paint me like one of your French girls. Gold is an interesting phenomenon in of itself as well. I also don't think we rely upon the gold standard in terms of how we base our money. Love my veggies. Favorite food is asparagus. I actually prefer veggies over meat, but I do have days where I crave meat. I eat a lot of meat. I won't lie to you. I'm trying to balance as best as I can. I put less chicken into my chicken Alfredo this past week, so that way I can use the other half, the other half package of chicken breast that I have for another meal. And honestly, more Alfredo was pretty good. Asparagus is good when you season well. Any veggie is good when you do that except eggplants, zucchini. I despise those. Zucchini, seafood, pasta with zucchini noodles. Use Alfredo. I enjoyed it at least. But the fact that the Spanish Inquisition just threw away tons and tons of platinum because it was worth their stomach. Oh my god. I didn't know that one. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? I walk up to a Pokemon. I ask how they're doing. They leave me. I cry. I walk up to a Pokemon. I ask how they're doing. They leave me. I cry. Rinse and repeat for eternity. Time to make ball. Hey, how are you doing? I didn't even get to finish! I didn't even get to finish at that time! I was gonna make the joke and I thought I'd have time and maybe it wouldn't run away, but it actually disappeared before I finished the sentence that time! What the hell?! This writes itself at this point! I might have to pull highlights from this stream. That was too much. Oh my gosh. Gold isn't even good for construction purposes, which a lot of developed world of the past thought Central American architecture was like. This game saw someone installing. That's acrylic block. Sucks. Oh yeah, there was a lot of stuff built in gold. Not even just gold leaf or framed. That's okay. I was yawning. I suck at talking without yawning sometimes. A doom ba doo be doo be dum doo doo dum. A doom ba doo 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 dum doo doo dum. Stuck in my head. You know what I'm gonna do after this, y'all? I'm gonna eat some pancakes. Just gonna eat pancakes. I don't really feel like eating anything else. Might have some popcorn later. I've been sharing popcorn with the pups. Tombstone is your spirit animal. Tombstone's freaking fantastic. What are you doing there? As well as Gandalf. What was I gonna say? Oh, something that I found out is that, like, my dogs... Odie, weird dog. Doesn't like peanut butter. Will eat spinach, though. And then on top of that, I'll be real. What's also strange is that... not strange. What's really nice is I can share popcorn with my dogs. But Odie, in particular, really loves popcorn. Like, actually enjoys popcorn, and will gently take it from my hand. Could you imagine a timeline where something else was considered valuable, like teeth or shells instead of particularly shiny rocks? I don't want to set the world on fire. Fallout. Get them bottle caps, baby. Let me out of here. Turn to the village. Could have had a double shiny. I could have had a double shiny. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm not actually sad. Imagine if kindness was the currency of a culture. Just kidding. That would never happen. People paying compliments. God, can you imagine? Past me would be even more of a mess than current me, to be real. Because they're both kind of like, okay. Sometimes that happens, you know. There you go. I'm always careful with the use of it. Cause I don't know. I just generally just try to, if people, I don't know. How do I put this? I need to hold on. I'm gonna slow down. Give me a second. Hi, Odie. Hi, Odie. Hi. What's up? You're, like, breathing right into the mic, girly. You're breathing right into the mic. What? 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 What's going on? Hmm? Don't try to lick my face. Stop it. Calm down. What's up? You wanted my attention. Picked up the potato, I'm gonna faint. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? You know that the stream is ending soon? Yeah. Do you know that? Do you know that? You know that that's happening? You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi, fatness? Oh, come on. Turn around. Make it like, come on. There we go. You don't have to have your chin up. You can look down, you know. You can look down, you know. You can look down. You can look down. You gotta clean your eyes. You got a little too much outside. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 She gave up. I don't even know if you guys can see her. I don't know if you guys can. No, you can't. There we are. Much better. Chi-Chi's a bit silly. Chi-Chi's behind me. This is Odie. This is Othello. Say hi, Othello. There she go. She vibes. She vibes. Yeah, you spelled it right, too. I didn't know she was a girl until after I named her Othello, so I just stuck with the name Othello and just nicknamed her Odie. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta trim your claws, too. Your claws are getting long. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Thank you for doing that right into the mic, because you know I can hear that perfectly in my ears. Why are you getting closer to the mic? Why do you do this? Why? How? I hurt myself. I just hit myself. What's up? What's up? What's going on, girly? What's up? Male socialization is abysmal worldwide. Can't express emotions other than anger. Can't give or receive compliments. Have to be strong and stoic at all times. Glad I left that behind in 2010. It's difficult. It's terrible. It's genuinely like, man, I'm not going to lie. I was raised by women, luckily. Like, almost nothing but women. So, it was still hard to get past some of those not stigmatisms. It was hard to get past some of those things anyway, honestly. Even as I was raised by women, primarily. And it's been a journey. It's definitely been a journey. And cultivating a community makes that journey a little bit easier, because at least I can help other people have that and make things a little bit better. Okay, Odie, there you go. Raised by women also, I still have manage my emotions, because it really isn't. People today suck. But I've always been open about my emotions. I've been an emotional individual, but I've never been open about my emotions. And actually, I would argue that doing this and streaming has helped me be more open about my emotions. I mean, how many times have I started a stream and maybe an hour later, or even early on, I might honestly tell you guys, like, yeah, I wasn't in a good mood, before I started streaming, or, I'm not feeling great, but I'm streaming in the hopes that I do feel a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, today, I felt great. I knew today was going to be good. I was excited for today, but, like, I have a lot of other days where I get nervous. I've talked with my girlfriend. I've talked with my mom. Oh, shit, today's Saturday, and I haven't called my mom yet. Ah, damn it. Ah, it's okay. I could call her tomorrow, or I could call her right after stream. Oh, my God. I call her every week. Oh, my God. She doesn't make a big deal out of it anyway. But it's just a realization that I didn't do it, because I have a schedule where I like to keep things. I think I was just doing too much early in the day. But, anywho. Let's do one more shiny hunt while I talk here. She should hop onto the stream and say hi. Oh my gosh. She would say something. She would say something. You know what's really, really, really fun? There's no way you get anybody. Not that I will say this now. Not that I don't trust you guys, but there are a lot of other people, especially once I get big enough, that I'd be a lot more afraid of. You can't find unless you do it a certain way, you can't find my family through me, because I don't share the same name. I'm completely separate from a lot of my family. Biological family, all in all. But, raised by older religious parents. Dad was a Vietnam vet. Mother was a Catholic school teacher. No room for devotion or questions. Left at 18. Never saw them again. Never wanted to. I'm sorry, but I'm happy and hoping that things are going better. It seems like it, at least. Oh, nostalgia just hit really hard. Nostalgia just hit like a ton of bricks. Some of you are about to get an ad in 50 seconds. I never had a really good relationship with my biological father, but I do have, like, my father figure in heels. He's in the Discord. He's been here since Acrylic was first created, before this channel became Acrylic. So that's, like, super personal. Give me these balls. Let's see here. Oh, wow, okay. But, oof. I'm sorry. Honestly, I will say this to any issues that people may not say. I hope that these issues go away, or at the very least, these issues become easier. And I'm happy that, you know, Cog, I'm happy that you're still here. Because that's not something that people should be told to do. Good relationship with my parents. They've been helping a lot through your anxiety journey, and that is beautiful for it too. I've always been here for my mom. My mom's been a person that I can talk to, but I've been more of that person that she can talk to, if you know what I mean. A lot of my family, a lot of my family has always seen me as, like, don't worry about him, he knows what he's doing. So there was a lot of, like, how do I put it, a lot of pressure and understanding and fear of not living up to expectations, or the fear of imposter syndrome, all of which I've slowly learned to deal with. And the only fear I really have at this point every once in a while is taking the risk with YouTube and making it work, making sure it works. And it does get scary. It always does. Because at some point I'm gonna make that jump, you know. But it's a matter of when I make that jump. Just fly with it. There are days where it gets really scary and I'm unsure, but I know that I would rather... I know I can never give this up. This is not something I can give up. Getting the cut contact, struggle with the fact because you don't want to then moments to bring you back to reality. I'm sorry. Honestly, Cog, alright. I can't talk about it. Cog, I can't talk about it here because I won't be able to. I'm going to give you a link. I can't say it out loud right now. I don't have the strength. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I personally do not have the strength to say it out loud right now. I need to share a video. I can't even look at it. Shit. I'm going to give you this link. And this is not a link of me trying to chill or anything like that. This is a link that is incredibly personal, and I have not taken off of the channel. It is public. It is not unlisted. I just don't have the strength to say it here right now. Typically I do, and I'm well past it. But I'm going to give you this. I'm going to say the title of what that is out loud. And it is just simply how my character saved my life. Okay? And I hope that if you guys ever need anything, you know that I've been where you might be or have been. Okay? The most important thing is to understand that you're never alone. And that if you pick up a random stone, you can throw it, and odds are you're going to hit somebody who's gone through the same situation as you, or someone who is going through the same situation. And that is not to make you feel smaller. That's to make you understand that you are not alone. Do not watch that video now. If you really want to, you can. But I recommend at some point, maybe after stream, something. You know what I mean? I did read your comment and thank you. And honestly, Les says it perfectly, imagine. You can sympathize without having to relate. So, whoo boy. That one, it's okay. It's genuinely okay. And there we go. Love people as human beings. Les says it right. Les says it right. And I have nothing else to add to that. So, trust me. It made y'all emotional. It happens. You needed events. What else are you going to do? Honestly, I think it was a good time to do so. We were all there. We were all in the same place. And when people have similar encounters with life, and it happens. Don't say you're bad. Don't say my bad. There's nothing to apologize for. Not a single thing to apologize for. You take it back. You take it back. Where is it? Where's my giraffe gun? Where's my... Take it back! You take it back right now! Oh, I just got hit. Stop it. YouTube, don't demonetize me. Tearing up too, friend. You're not alone. Yeah, I was tearing up. I won't lie. I take it back. I take it back. It shoots rubber bands. Don't you make me... Oh my gosh. I'll always be able to flip from tearing up and everything to, you know, back to normal. You know? That's just one thing I've always been able to just, you know? You caught 6 Pokemon. Yay! Come back from a little enlightenment and lore to from that video to been there as well and fight every day with the current thing to prevent going back. Thank you. I don't think you guys realize, I've said it time and time again, I don't think you guys realize how much I talk to you guys. Hi, Music Man, you're new here. Acrylic yelling, take it back. I don't think you guys realize how much I talk about you guys, about everybody in the Discord that I interact with, and in these chats. I've told people, and they go, wait, you know these people by name? I go, yeah, I do. I know them by their usernames, at least. I know what they've shared with me and what they like. And they're like, that seems like a lot of work. And I go, I mean, it is, but it's pseudo friendships, you know? It's what I do. It's what I can do at the very least, you know? They're people who've supported me, and I have a good time. It's as simple as that. Why would I want anything else? Let's get rid of some Pokemon. Or release some Pokemon, not get rid of. Ko knows us, we're special. But, no, seriously. I do talk about people pretty often. I have stories about a lot of people, and I think about, like, a chunk of you fairly often from one day or another. Don't mean to get parasocial or anything, but I really do like you guys. I think we could vibe. We're vibing. It's as simple as that. I subscribe. Well, thank you, Music Man. I appreciate it. Personal relationships don't need to be toxic. They can be helpful on both sides if taken the right way. Exactly. And it's always hard. Like, I'm always nervous. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm always nervous about making new friends because of a lot of past experiences. And that's what's been hurting me lately. But I'm also in a state of my life where I've been focusing really hard on what I'm doing. And so I haven't had the additional time to add more people into my life. But through the use of comments and chats and talking to you guys through the stream, I'm able to have these parasocial relationships where I'm like, yeah, friends. I'm still associating with people and finding a mental safe place. Hold on, I'm delving into areas I don't need to delve into on these pastures here. Release. Yes. There we go. No, don't release it. I just want to move you. Typing compliment Comment. Wait, me and Joe were typing comment about parasocial at the same time. Proof that this chat and Krill all share a brain cell. Brain cell activate. Friend group just completely withered away in an instant. And it put me at a point no longer or caring to meet new people. I think... God... The past 6 months has been that for me. I can't hide it anymore. And I think it's been becoming truth more and more. Yeah, no, it hasn't been my entire friend group, but a good chunk of people. And I saw it happening a long time away. I saw it happening a pretty long time away. And I think it's very obvious if you guys, some of you who have been here for a while longer, where that happened. And I'm done playing the game. I'm gonna talk a little bit before we go for today. I'm just gonna talk a little bit before I go for today. But let me go to full cam. There we go. But no, seriously. I think the number one thing that people can do is that when let's say you were in a relationship or you had a friendship, there's a lot of love and care that's there. And I've said this before on streams, and I'll reiterate 1,000 times if I have to. And it's as simple as this. That love and that care has to go somewhere. You can't get rid of it. You know, it has to go somewhere. And as such, put that into something. Put that energy into something. I put it into YouTube. When I'm angry, when I'm sad, when I'm excited, when I'm tired, doesn't matter. I put it into YouTube. I put that into what I love and care about. And sometimes when I'm working on stuff, I am upset and I'm really not feeling it. But I'm getting that energy out. Other times I'm really happy and I'm going through, I'm making it work. So, yeah, it's as simple as that. But that's my bit of advice. Singing and gaming, I don't sing for y'all. Take my good vibes anyway. You can always post it in Discord. It won't do any harm. You know what I mean? If that's how you want to express yourself, you can always do it. I always, But yeah, no. I've been there very recently, I have to admit. I can't share, any stories or information on all of it because personal life, of course, and so on and so forth, but let's just say I'm happier than I've ever been. Imagine wanting a vid when you could join and hear it live, Krill. Maybe one day down the line. Pee! Get a little pee. I'll take them, Yuri. That's something that one day down the line, I'll sit in a call at some point, maybe. It just takes so much mental effort for me because of the situations I've been through, of course. Like, I'll always be honest about that. But cartoons are more fun than vids. That's fair. That's fair. It's actually the good vibes emoji. Oh, really? Hot damn. But, I think that's where that goes. I think that's where that goes. But keep your head up. I think it's as simple as that. Keep your head up. And I know it's not simple and easy to keep your head up, but do it. Do it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna just to be open, but I feel like it wouldn't be bad with any community. Yeah. Stay positive. Stay realistically positive. Y'all are here for, when I can't be here, be here for each other. Even if you, remember that people have their own things going on as well. Know that this Discord is meant to be that safe place for you guys to come back to over and over again and forget your troubles here and there. You know what I mean? So, I think I am good. I think I'm going to go for today. It's Saturday. Ooh, this is good. I use this video. Here he is in Discord. I use this music for my talking about the Pokemon series all the time. Take a break in the cafe. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, like I said, next week Friday you can expect a the video with just the ranking all the Pokemon. In addition, I know that if you remember, you're able to view videos early, so there's always that. But I think I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm going to, I would say relax, but I'm going to edit, because I really want to edit this waifu video down. Stop hydration, or Nightbot. Stop that. I'm hydrated. Outside of that, then, as always, thank you so much for watching. Don't do anything. Oh, God, the intro song is playing and the desktop song. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Anywho, as I was saying, as always, thank you so much for watching. Don't do anything I want to do. Don't think I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you guys. And I'll see you next time. Bye.